Okay, we should be live the correct way. Now, I swear, if this doesn't work, we ain't doing it. Should be good to go. This is absolutely absurd. I tell you what, man. I tell you what. I'm not even really gonna talk about it. I'm just gonna say that streaming, I tell you, it is always something else, man. To get things set up, there we go. It is always just something. You know what I mean? It's always just something. Alright, so that's cool. Should be cool there. You should be able to then pull up this. Don't have to listen to that. But I should be able to hear. I mean, you guys will be able to hear the game. Oh, I don't need the headphones. That's... Yeah, you guys, that's what I was checking for to say it. You guys can hear it. How do I sound compared to the game? If I'm just talking right here, how do I sound compared to the game? Now, how do I sound compared to the game? Much better. Alright, cool. Now we're moving around, no problem. Boom. I can see chat. We're good there. We can go live over here, yeah. What am I looking at? Yeah. Alright, we're gonna go live here. Oh, yeah, because we don't need chat. Boom. Alright, I'm gonna type in Pokemon. Yeah, should be good there. Alright, y'all. My apologies, I'm trying to figure this all out. Because it's, your boy's got it all figured out when it comes to, your boy's got it all figured out when it comes to, regular streaming and gaming. But the good old that pulled out. Yeah. No, now, dude, I bet it doesn't. Is it not playing the game? I bet it isn't playing the game. The music on the actual game volume on TikTok. There's no way, dude. It's always something, bro. It's always something. I don't think there's any way to pick up. You'd hear it double. You'd hear it doubled back. Oh, digital audio 3.0. Can you do that? That should be coming through pretty good. That should be coming through. Why is that not coming through? But you know what's wild is I can't is I can't hear this game volume, like the Pokemon game volume, which kills it all. I can't hear the game volume, and if I were to turn the game volume, if I were to plug in my headset, and the reason why I haven't laid in the beanbag yet is because I'm just like dicking around with this, and my brain is like just focused on trying to set up this damn stream the right way. And yeah, you can't on YouTube. On TikTok, you can't hear. On TikTok, you can't hear the sound of the game. And there's no way to make it like I have like the audio jack 3 plugged in, test audio, like God, dude. Man, streaming on the Switch is garbage. This is just the worst. Nobody's gonna be able to hear anything on TikTok. And I can't open up like actually I've got an idea. Ooh. Wait. Close that down. Chill beanbag vibe. We should be able to... I might have figured something out. Boom. Yeah, because as of right now, there's nothing coming through on desktop, correct? But now if there's something coming through on desktop, it should... Primary. No, there should be a primary speaker. Primary? Oh, but then my mic, I think my mic's gonna come through on that. It'll double back what the person hears. Right? Why can't I check my own live? This is crazy to try to stream. I mean, I don't really know how we get viewers, or not viewers. I don't really know how we get wrongdoings. What up, homie? Wrongdoings. I need you here right now, homie. I need you. Hey, wrongdoings. I need you here right now, dude. Tell me, can you hear the Pokemon audio? Yo, Essence, what's up? Can you guys hear the Pokemon audio? Do you hear my voice twice? Do you hear my... I can, but you've got to echo. Of course, yes. Fuck! This shit is impossible to figure out, dude. Streaming on the fucking Switch... Yeah, more than twice probably. Yeah, for sure. It's the worst. Now you're not going to be able... It's solid. minute delay before audio comes through again. Yeah, dude, but like now you probably don't hear anything. There's no way for it to pick up the actual game audio. No, it's not good. It's not good now because you don't hear the Pokemon audio. Oh man, there's no way to like do this. You hear the Pokemon audio? No, not right now. There's no possible way that you hear the Pokemon audio. Right now you hear the Pokemon audio. I don't believe it. No way. Why doesn't it show it on my end? You hear the music still? Why doesn't it show it on my end? I can't pull up stream. It's being goofy as hell. I can't pull up the stream on my phone. I don't know why. Okay, if you can hear the audio, that's great. Is my voice louder than the audio? Do the two sound okay together? Or is one higher than the other? Like is one too high? Like is the game audio too high? See, you can't pull up. You can't pull up stream. You used to be able to pull up your own stream on your phone while you were live, but now they must have done some update to where you can't. I can't even pull up my own live because you can't watch other people's live when you're live. But you used to be able to pull up yours. All right. I don't know. Now, you guys should be able to see this, that, the third, blah, 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 blah. I'd lower the music a tad, if you can. Okay, I'd lower the music. I'll lower the music. How about there? What about like 80% on music? Maybe we'll go down to like 75% on music. Okay. You said solid right there. So now we should be good. And you guys should be able to see my character moving around. You should be able to hear the music. Taylin, welcome in, welcome in. Wrongdoings. Everything is good now? We should be good. And then that's that? Okay, perfect. Now we can fucking chill on the goddamn beanbag. And I don't think I need these headphones. Hell yeah. Oh yeah. The vibes are immaculate, dude. See? Big chillin' now. The only thing that I wish... Yeah, appreciate the likes, homies. The only thing that I wish is that I could hear, like, the game audio. But I can't hear the game audio. Like myself. I don't think. Yeah, because you would hear it doubled back. I think, right? Or I would hear it double back. I would hear it doubled back. That's alright, though. All right, dude. So here's where we're at. Basically, we've been playing. Let's see what the time is. Let me stop doing technical work and let me just get straight to like what we're actually doing and what's actually happening. You know, because we're playing. Dude, now it's almost nighttime. Let's see if we can get some more light here. No. So anyways, enough about the technical shit, right? Let's get to the reality of what we're doing. The reality of what's going on, folks. Welcome to the live. And we're playing this nostalgic game called Pokemon FireRed. I grew up on this shit. And so Friday I picked it up, right? But I didn't have the cord. Oh man, we were supposed to use Repel going through here. I didn't have the cord to the USB cord to be able to like stream this. So like I wasn't, of course, gonna wait to stream this. I was gonna stream it no matter. I was gonna play it no matter what. And so, anyways, I've just been playing for like the past 2 days out here in the living room, in the bedroom at night. You know, taking the Switch in the bedroom. You guys have seen that. You guys have seen the pictures and the videos and shit like that. The shit is crazy, dude. It's just a wild game to be playing again in my 30s because. What's my team looking like? Yeah, let me show you. Let me show you. So we got War Turtle. We got War Turtle. We got Gloom. We gave Gloom Cut. We got Pikachu. We got Geodude, which I renamed Geobabe because he's actually a chick. And then we've got Butterfree and Pidgeotto. Butterfree, I gave Butterfree Flash. So yeah, that's the squad right now. And then I think there's like 7 other Pokemon that I've caught, but they're just like at the machines or whatever. Oh, dude, we were supposed to be using Repel, but I'm literally stuck in this spot. Stream is all funky. You're riding your bike in the. Oh, it is all funky, bro. Dude, this thing is. There's just no way that. Not on TikTok. I should just tell everybody. Oh, was it paused? Or is it just not caught up? Why don't we just make the stream? Why don't we just do it from Twitch? Fuck YouTube. Let's just go Twitch. Boom. Yeah, let's just do that. And then, yeah, that should be good. And it's real crazy, yeah. And it's real crazy just being in this beanbag and trying to do this. But I've just been playing in the beanbag normally, so I figured, shit, if I'm gonna be playing this game, I might as well stay comfortable the way I have been. But streaming and comfort, I don't think those two things go together. This is why I need like a 24/7 engineer in my apartment. Like a 24/7. No way, dude. There's no way I'm fucking muted. You know what I mean? Like, it just is nonstop with the nonsense, dude. First of all, I said, yo, Ray, what up? And I also said I need an engineer that does all this for me so we stop having problems. The other thing I was saying was I was explaining, yo, thank you so much, Wrongdoings, for letting me know those different things. Ray, you said I'm playing Rogue Company on God, having a blast. Yo, that's awesome. I don't know what Rogue Company is. I think isn't that game that's like it's like a 4-player game and you like have a team and you guys do a bunch of stuff. I think I've seen it before anyways. But yeah, I know a lot of people were having like tons of fun with it when they were playing it. So that's really, really awesome that you're having a lot of fun. Yo, thank you guys all for the likes. Thank you for the heart me, but also really just staying up to date on your points. Hell yeah. Anyways, about my team, what I was saying, guys, what I was saying. War Total level 25, and then Gloom level 23, and I put Cut on Gloom. Pikachu level 23. Geobabe, I named Geobabe. I don't really like to rename my Pokemon. Sometimes I do, sometimes I don't. The reason why I didn't do it this time, and most of the time why I don't do it, is because, like, I mean, I don't know, it just really depends, but I like not renaming them. And the only reason I did it with Geodude is because it was a girl, and I was like, oh, dude, you can't go with Geodude. It's got to be Geobabe. You know what I mean? So that's why I did that. And then Butterfree is, I put Flash on Butterfree, and then level 23, and then Pidgeotto is level 22. So yeah, that's that. All right, so now we have our Repel on, so we can move like 100 steps without being bothered. I believe it's this one that we got to go through. No, it's the next one. Yo, Hayden, welcome in, dude. All right, here's the other thing that's happening right now, y'all, is I'm literally stuck, okay? Because I used to play this back in the day. Yo, Hayden, thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate it. Shout out to you. I played this game a ton when I was a kid, and maybe like another time after that, but like so much has gone on in my life, I've kind of forgotten all about this game. I haven't forgotten about it, but I've forgotten like just everything that's in it. And then when certain things happen, I'm like, oh yeah, I remember that was in this game. And then I was like, oh yeah, I remember this part. Oh yep, I remember this battle. So it comes to me as I play through it. So the problem that I'm having right now is I'm literally stuck. I've got my 2 gym badges, or I've got 3 gym badges. I beat the electric general dude, but the only issue, boys and girls, is I don't know. Is my Repel on? I think it is. I don't know how to get to the point where I don't know how to get past where I'm at. Like, I'm just stuck. I don't know where to go. And I've literally made my okay, let me show you guys the map, okay? If you go over here, we're gonna need to turn up the brightness on. That has to happen. No, it's gonna be down. That's too low on the screen. We'll keep this up here since it's gonna like change. We'll keep that up there because it's gonna continue to change lighting in this room, bro. Look how crazy that, look how bright that looks. Right? That's pretty bright. You already go past the Nugget Bridge? No, I didn't go past the Nugget Bridge yet. That should be good for right now. I don't think I went past the Nugget Bridge. There's no fucking way I'm goddamn muted again. How the fuck does it keep muting? That's so crazy. Yo, Slick, welcome in. What I was gonna say, Ray, is there's literally zero comfort, and streaming and comfort don't go together. I'm gonna lose my mind just trying to be on a beanbag and stream, dog. But yeah, streaming and comfort don't go together. Like, this is the most insane thing. Can a man just play some Pokemon on a beanbag? For God's sakes. Okay, so here's my issue. Here's my issue. Let me explain now that the map is open, right? So you start in Pilot Town, right? And then you go around, you go up to Viridian City, then you go through here, then you go through Pewter, and then I'm right here where I'm at, right? And then I'm gonna come over here to Cerulean, and then you're gonna go down. No, you're gonna go Lavender Town. Where do you end up? Where do I end up going? Anyways, I end up going. I'm just in going. I just keep going in one big circle, and I don't know how to get out of this big circle. I don't. It's ridiculous. This is the craziest. Cause look at you can't do anything about this. You can't get past this. You can't get past this. You see? You can't go up. The only thing you can do is go down. And the second I go down, look at. So like the second I go down, I'm now gonna restart the whole circle again. Watch. So boom, I've gone down. Now I can't get back up. So now here's Cerulean City, and I can't get over to there. I want to try to get to that cave, whatever the fuck that cave is. If I go through that house, you just end up in the back. If I go up here, you don't end up anywhere. You just go up, there's nothing up there. You come down here, you come through here. I've already fought these people, you know what I mean? You come through here, you can't get past here. There's nothing to do here. Nothing to do here. Except go this way and watch. What ends up happening, you pass the place where we just passed, and then you just come out there, okay? And so there's nothing down here. I mean, I could go through that house, but that just brings me to... Either way, that just wraps around to right here. So what I'll do is I'll just use the cut tree. I need help, dude. Somebody go get their best Pokemon person that they know. I'm completely lost. And then you just go through here. You can't go through this building yet, which will literally just put you out on the other side. The reason you can't go through it yet is because they say that the bridge is broken. In Ferretmon. I'm Ferretmon. I need your help because I'm just stuck. Look at the part I'm on. I'm just stuck in this part. I've beat the 3rd gym leader, and I'm just going around in a circle. I'm just going around in a circle through the towns. I go through from Viridian, through Mount Moon, then I go up through the town I just went through, and then I go down to the water town, then I go through the Diglett Cave, I pop back out in Viridian, then I go through Mount Moon, you know what I mean? I'm just going in one big ass circle, and there's no way to go anywhere else. I'm like confused. Yeah, I did the ship. Yep, that's right. I did the ship, I got cut, and I got flash. And the Snorlax is still blocking the one roadway. It's been 20 years since I played this game, you know what I mean? Like, so I'm fucking lost. It's crazy, dude. Yeah, and see, if you go up here, that's where that road comes out. If you were to if it lets you actually go through. Did you fight the rival on the ship? Yeah. I've actually, and I named him Gary because that's OG, that's an OG name. And I've whooped Gary's ass 4 times. He hasn't beat me once, dude. He's a pussy. I beat that motherfucker silly every damn time. And yeah, see, you know, you pop back up in this town. I beat this gym. This is the 3rd gym. Depending on how you play the game. And then you see the ship, it already set sail. I got the cut from the chef. And then that's Diglett's Cave. You go through that and you pop back up in Viridian. Then you go through Viridian, then you go through Mount Moon. Mount Moon pushes you out at Cerulean, and then Cerulean puts you back down into the town that we're in right now. It's just one big ass circle. And then if you go through here, you know what I mean? I've already beat all these guys, obviously. And then, oops. And then when you pop through here, Route 11, you got this guy here, you know? So I need the flute for that. So I need all the Pokemon experts to let me know what we got to do about this, boys. We're stuck. There's no good. We're no good. No good. Mr. George, this guy, he no good. You know, what do? We're just stuck. You need to go through the Diglett Cave to get to Lavender. To get through Lavender, then Celadon City. Well, which way do we go in Diglett's Cave? Diglett's Cave only takes you one way, right? I've gone through this cave like 5 times. I'm on my 9th. I'm going to do it right now. I'm going to do it. Walk me through it. But I'm pretty sure I've gone through this cave like 12 times. It's insane, actually. Hold on. We need some more repel. I don't want to bother with Pokemon right now. He said head east on Route 9. Okay. All right. Let's go. Let me get some more repel real quick, boys. We're going to figure this shit the fuck out. We're gonna buy 12 repels. I feel like that should get us through, right? Sorry, not there. It's a rock on Route 9. Oh, dude, are you... It's the rock cave on Route 9. I think I know what you're talking about, but the problem is I can't get into it. Navigate through there? Yeah, but I can't get into it, though. Yeah, that's what I thought, but I can't get to it. Here, I'm gonna show you what I know. Watch this. Watch this. I think I know the cave you're talking about. And that's what I thought that I had to do too. I'm gonna show you. I think my game's glitched, boys. I got a shit version or something. Where's the repel? Let me take a repel real quick so I don't have to deal with Pokemon. Okay, this is Diglett's Cave. I know I wasn't supposed to go through here, you know what I mean? But I gotta get through this to get back over to the correct area in Viridian. Repel wore off. Let's put some more on. Alright. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Okay, that looks better on the TikTok. Where are we? Okay, I know where we're at. Okay. Now I'm watching a movie. Hope your day is going good. Yeah, Ray, my day is chill. I'm going. It's going good, as good as it can be, right? So you know how setting up streams and stuff like that, when you do something different, it could be crazy, and then when you're trying to do it on a beanbag, it makes it more insane trying to set up the Switch. But no, other than that, I'm having a really, really great day. I've had a wonderful weekend just playing this game. It's been super fun. It's super, super fun. Okay, so here, I think I'm on Route 9, right? Isn't this Route 9? My boys? If you don't mind me asking, what movie are you gonna watch? Something cool? Are we on Route 9? We gotta be on Route 9. I'm on Route 3. This is 3 to 4. What the fuck? How do we get to Route 9, though? Feels like a mystery. Route 9. Right there. It's called Alice Darling, starring Anna Kendrick. Hope it's good. Psychological thriller. Love those. Love a good psychological thriller, to be honest. Because I've actually kind of moved into more of like liking that type of stuff than just completely horror movies. Because like Jazz, she doesn't like those crazy like paranormal horror, like all that stuff. I don't mind it. I'm cool with that. So I've now had to try to find like fun psychological thrillers because they're less scary and more just, you know, ooh, you know what I mean? Like, who killed this person? Like, so yeah, psychological thrillers. I like that lane of movies. Let's put on this rappel. Rappel. Okay, we got to get through this. We got to get through here, right? Like, I'm not wrong for going back through here. I just wanted to show you, like, the circle that I keep taking. So what you just seen was, like, part of this ridiculous circle that I keep going through. Oops, we were supposed to go through the other one. Rappel wore off. Okay. Of course it wore off. So we're gonna go up here. We're gonna be very close to getting out of here. Boom. And now we're out. Okay. Boom. So now we're on Route 4, right? And this is the cave part that I wish I could get into. Like, there's a cave right over there. Yo, Josh, what up? What up? This game makes me appreciate some of the quality of life changes. Yeah, I agree. Dude, this game is chef's kiss. It's really so good. Okay, and then here we are. We're back into this cycle of just, you know. So how do I get to Route 9, man? You got to help me with that. Okay, it's east of this town. Okay, that's what I thought. But where can I go east? So if I go through here, the only place that this only takes me. Oh, no way. No way. Oh my god. Dude, there's no way that this whole time okay, dude. This is what I've seen on my screen, dude. Let me walk you through what I've done for the past like 4 hours. So I've come around. You guys seen, dude. Collie, hell yeah, brother. You see the big circle that I've made? Dude, the reason why I never kept going this way is because, like, my brain knew that was a blocked off way before I had cut. So my brain never thought to go that way again. It just, in my brain, was blocked off. So that's why I never went that way. So I've literally just been in a circle going around and around and around saying, where do I go? Oh my god. And it's that's so crazy, dude. You guys don't understand. Yo, thank you so much for just letting me know that, like, yo, you gotta go more east, bro. Oh shit, here we go. And see, first fight. So yeah, yep, so the cave is that way. Power plant is later for Zap, or yeah. So crazy. So crazy, man. Alright, let's battle him up, dude. Let's get into it now. That's so funny, dude. I wonder who I wanted to, I want to work up some, I think I want to work up the other Pokemon, but we'll get through War Turtle real quick. We'll get through Oddish, and then we'll swap out the Pokemon. Actually, War Turtle's about to be at level 26, so let's... This was my childhood. I remember struggling with the same issue. In my version right now, I had to rest 1834 times, and let's get my shiny Charmander. Oh, you're insane, dude. Yeah, because I see people keep doing that, like on TikTok and stuff like that. Like on TikTok and YouTube, nobody's playing the game. Everybody's literally just trying to get a shiny. Me, I'm just enjoying the game for what it is, you know what I mean? Shiny or not. But yeah, you guys are all crazy, dude. You guys are just spending 700 billion tries to get a fucking shiny, you know, starter Pokemon or whatever. I don't got time for that. But that's congratulations though, dude. You said 1,800? Oh my gosh. That's so insane. That's a crazy. That's crazy, crazy, crazy. See, you can soft reset for every legendary too. What do you mean soft reset? You can soft reset? What, like you can pause the game? You can like go back to your last, you can like the last unsaved point or whatever? Like you could do a save right before you play right before you fight a legendary or something. We gotta get Geodude up. He's lacking on the level. War Turtle can't be switched out. Why? I hate when Pokemon bind other Pokemon to where I can't swap. Geobabe, that's right. That's right, Geobabe. We gotta switch out Geobabe. On switch, you save, then press X, Y, A, B all at the same time, and it soft resets. Really? Soft resets how? Like, what's the point? Like, I know TikTok only lets you like type so much, but what's the reason for a soft reset? Because remember, like I said, you know, I played this game, you know, 20 years ago, however long ago, and enjoyed it. A lot of the things I've forgotten until I go through it again, and I'm like, oh yeah, I remember that. So, and I haven't watched I haven't really watched any, like, you know, do this before you play. Hey, 10 things you should know about FireRed. Don't make these 15 mistakes, you know what I mean? I haven't been watching any of those videos because I just wanted to really enjoy this game. So yeah, tell me what the point of the soft resets before the save are. To get different encounter or turning the system off. Instead of having to close the game. Oh, got you, to get different encounters. Gotcha. And so like you wanna basically like fight different different legendaries, is what you're saying? Or maybe get a legendary that's like a higher level, and then you want to catch that legendary, I would imagine. Yeah, they aren't shiny locked on this. I've got to put some antidote on him. I should have bought more of this. Alright, we have the money to do it. Hopefully she doesn't... Oh, this Weeping Bell doesn't put something stupid on me. Allows you the chance for a shiny. Oh shit. Well, maybe I'll take that into consideration, especially when it comes to like the legendaries. You know, I guess I didn't care too much about getting like a shiny Squirtle. You know, I mean a shiny Squirtle would be cool, but that would be cool to have a shiny legendary. Oh, I'll tell you guys something that happened that I wish would have happened on stream so you guys could believe it. I was playing when I first started up. It was what was it? Friday night, right? Friday night, and Awaken. Here we go. It was Friday night, and I was playing, and I had went into the Viridian Forest, and my first encounter, I shit you not, stepping into the first bit of grass, first encounter, Pikachu. 5% RNG, right? And I was like, oh shit. And so I hit it 3 times. Second time it was still in the yellow, so I thought maybe I could get it down to the red, knocked it out of the way, and I was like, fuck, dude. And so then I was like, man, when am I gonna get another one? Who knows? It's a 5% chance, and it's a 5% chance every time you encounter. Not like if you get one, if you don't get one, you're one step closer to getting one. It doesn't work like that. You know what I mean? You guys know. And so I was like, man, it could take me 100 tries before I get another one. And I shit you not, 8 encounters later, another Pikachu. And I was like, oh my gosh. That one I ended up catching, you know, I did the right things. And then 2 encounters after that, 2 or 3 encounters after that, another Pikachu. It was crazy, dude. So within literally like 15 encounters in Viridian Forest, got 3 Pikachu encounters. It was crazy. It was insane. And I wish I would have had it on stream. I got 2 questions for you, Moon. Ever had a shiny? Who's your favorite Pokemon? Oh, I think yeah. Have I ever had a shiny in this game? Probably not. I probably didn't have any shinies when I was playing back in the day as a kid, because, you know, I probably just didn't have one, you know what I mean? Yeah. So I don't think I've ever had one in this game. Not that I could remember back in the day. What did we have on us? Did we have poison? I think we had poison, right? Yeah, we had Geobabe had poison. All right. So no, I don't think I ever had a shiny. And then, who's my favorite Pokemon? Probably Blastoise. Then Scyther. That's why I picked FireRed. And then, who are some other good Pokemons? I like all the original 151 Pokemons. I'm not really a huge fan of like all the newer Pokemon and stuff like that. They're cool and stuff, but I think the original, it's just because I grew up on it, but also I think part of it has to do because it also is like the first generation of Pokemon. I just think that like all the different bugs and all the different creations that they made and all the different ideas that they came up for different monsters, like one, you got a turtle monster, then you've got, you know, a little rat monster, then you've got a rock monster. Like that's where all the original monsters came from, because they were things that were like our monsters and creatures in the world. So like it was just a spin-off of like cool shit. And then I think there's some other ones that are cool, like the generation, like in Gold and Silver. I think those starter Pokemons are super cool. Like there's some more that are really cool, but yeah, there's just favorite Pokemon. Wabuffet. I mean, he's cool, but I mean, not really though. Like I'm not really a fan of him. But I mean, that's an original, like that kind of looks like an original character, right? You got the blue with the blue like antenna things that he's got and stuff like that's cool. That's not bad. I think like a lot of the Pokemons they come out with today, like a lot of them are just kind of like, you know what I mean? Like it just seems like they're just reaching for shit. Like look at Machop, like that's a cool looking dude. Like, you know what I mean? It's just this little like rock gravel thing that has like, you know, 3 like, you know, I don't know. These are like OG things. Like these guys look cool and stuff. But there's some alright new Pokemon though. I mean they're alright. But yeah, favorites are probably I mean, honestly, favorite is probably like War Turtle, Blastoise. And I actually almost like War Turtle more than Blastoise because, like, look how cool. I was actually going to make a post about this. War Turtle might be the coolest from the back character that Pokemon that you could throw out and play. Like, look how dope he looks, dude. Like, he's got his feathery, like, not feathery, but like cloud-like ears, spikes, and then he's got his cloud tail. Then the color's perfect. Like, I don't know, he just looks sick, dude. One of the coolest, and he looks so cool from the back when you're playing and attacking people. I almost want to stop the evolution process and just run him like that for the rest of the time. Oh, we're gonna destroy Onyx, but I need to stop using War Turtle. I need to swap him out. I can't let him get just like insanely. I'm wasting XP on him, you know what I mean? I don't need him to be like super strong compared to everybody else. I like to keep everybody pretty balanced and everybody up to speed. I like to keep my whole team like within like the same level, 3 to 4 levels. I don't like to just like, you know, level up Pokemon to where they're just one's like just insane compared to the others. Oh, it looks like the see, it looks like that camera's getting a little Alright, there we go. I just had to brighten up the camera because we've got these south-facing windows, and they bring in a lot of. That's actually the first time I've seen a Beedrill so far in the game. I haven't fought against one yet. Which I actually should have got a Kakuna so I could have got a Beedrill. Because I actually do like having a Beedrill on the team. Beedrills are super fire. Super dope. I didn't need to use Rock Throw, but why not, right? Toil. What up, homie? Yeah, I collect cards. Damn, this dude's rocking 2 Beedrills. Yeah, I've got a bunch of One Piece cards. I've got some Pokemon cards. Pokemon's got too many cards almost, you know what I mean? Like, there's so many cards that you could collect. Like, it's absolutely out of control, you know what I mean? One Piece is a little bit cooler. Not cooler in the sense of like that sense, but like it's cooler because like it's newer, so like it doesn't have as broad as like a, you know, like thousands and tens of thousands of different cards. They're still like, you know, you can still grasp the amount of cards that are cool. Me and my girlfriend just ripped the Ascended EBT. Nice, dude. That's sick. I haven't even looked into the Ascended EBTs. What do they look like? I don't keep up. I'll say this. I don't keep up with the I don't keep up with like the like what's out. You know what I mean? Like I don't keep up with like the latest releases. That's why I wanted to fuck with GeoBabe, because I need to get his level up, and I don't want to keep on wasting all that experience going to Homeboy Warthra. Ooh, what kind of Pokemon can we get in here? Let's see real quick. Level 13 Sparrows. We can self-destruct. I added that. Self-destruct is pretty crazy. Alright, we'll go back the other way and fight the other trainer. No way I skated around that guy and he didn't realize I was there. That's pretty funny, actually. You say self-destruct on the Geo Babe is wild. Is it a really crazy move, you think? You said me either. I'd just be collecting sports cards and my girlfriend's into Pokemon. Okay, and my girl's into Pokemon. Nothing wrong with that, though. You know what I mean? That's pretty decent. Hold on, I'll be right back. Look how deep this fucking beanbag hole is, bro. Yeah, it could be solid because I'm not doing a no-death playthrough. That's right, yeah. Yeah, anybody trying to do a no-death playthrough is out of their goddamn mind. That's the first time I've seen a Charmander, too. Absolutely crushed it. But it's been so fun. It's been so fun playing this game and just getting back into it and being reminded through, you know, about it all. I don't know, man. Like I feel like a kid, dude. Do I look at my abilities? Like what do you mean? Like I pick my abilities and stuff like that. You know what I mean? I choose to, you know, delete this for this and stuff like that? Or do you mean, do I look at my abilities as in like, you know, like he's rock, so I would want to put like rock stuff on him and like looking at like the percentages of what he's good at and things like, do I get strategic about it? Is that your question? Each Pokemon has abilities when you catch them. Let me look. Summary. Like on this page? Like my abilities page? Like this? I look through this. Nah, man. Like I look at my abilities like this. Or do you mean this? Like, oh, like Rockhead? Like his ability is Rockhead, prevents recoil damage, rises speed in sunshine, static paralyzes on contact, torrent ups water moves in a pinch, compound eyes raises accuracy, keen eyes prevents loss of accuracy. Oh. I know, I never really paid attention to that. I guess that's why certain things happen and I don't really like notice that, like, oh, that's why that's happening. Your war turtle is low-key goated. No, really, is he? Yo, Heidi, what up, Heidi? What up, homie? How you feeling, pimp? You doing alright, Heidi? You sure you need to get this game? Hell yeah, this game is the shit. It's only 20 bucks if you've got the Switch or the Switch 2. It's only like 20 bucks. It's not a bad price. I'm trying to up. Doing a brightness change real quick, guys. Bear with me because it's, you know, it's getting darker and darker out and I have 2 south facing windows. I have no other lights on in the house, so like everything is like, it's getting dimmer and dimmer as time goes on. But I mean, I guess I could turn on the lights, but I'm not trying to do all that like right away, you know. That should be good for right now. Boom. Alright, let's pick. Let's fight, Does more damage when he has lower HP. I'm at the mall right now. What version of the game is this? This is the FireRed. FireRed. You said he does, my war turtle does more damage when he's on low HP. I didn't even know he did that. Damn, that is goated. Yeah, the good thing about this, like what you're gonna get with me playing this game is like you're just gonna get like a 32-year-old guy that, you know, knows a lot about Pokemon, but also like doesn't get too deep in the weeds. I'm not going for a shiny. I'm not trying to do this intricate thing. Like, I'm just really enjoying the game. So I'm open to you guys filling me in on some information that's like, oh yeah, dude. And did you know that your war turtle is actually goated? Oh, so how so? Oh, because this. It's like, oh shit. Let's go Rock Throw on this guy. Confusion's actually a really good attack. I've got Confusion on my Butterfree, and it absolutely murders people. What's the fastest way to get XP? Oh man, I don't even know, dude. There's probably a ton of fast ways. I think probably fighting gym leaders. Not gym leaders, sorry. Just probably fighting trainers. Just random trainers that you come across. Or going and getting like a level 3 Pokemon and taking it to like a high level area, and then maybe making that level 3 Pokemon do like a poison move, poison the enemy or put them to sleep, then swap it out real quick and change it for a normal Pokemon that's like level whatever that high level Pokemon is, beat the high level Pokemon, and then once the fight's over, since the low level didn't die, he then gets, you know, a bunch of XP for not dying, but at least putting in one attack. I don't know, I think that's how you would probably get a bunch of XP in this game. That's how I would do it if you were like just trying to like get a bunch of XP. What did we have? We have Antidote. We need Antidote. That's what we need. What's this on Switch? This is FireRed. This is FireRed. This is Pokemon FireRed. It just released on Friday, along with yes, sir. Guy's gonna carry this playthrough. I want to look at him again. Hold on. Ups water moves in a pinch. Torrent. Yeah, because isn't this world... Look at his character. Isn't War Turtle just one of the sickest looking characters? Dude, it's literally a badass turtle with fucking cloud ears, sharp cloud ears with a sharp, like, I don't know, dude. War Turtle might be the best designed character, best designed Pokemon. Hands down, fight me. These are steak strips. Abilities and nature is super important. Okay, what is nature? I've seen a lot of people been saying nature. What does nature mean? In the Pokemon world. Obviously, I know what nature is, you know what I mean, in the real world, but in the Pokemon world, what does nature mean? Watch this, Geodude versus Geobabe. Self-destruct. Get him out of here. This guy brings out another... What does this guy got? 4... This guy probably has like 4 Geodudes. 3 Geodudes. Which would just be insane. That should miss. Yeah, because I'm a flying Pokemon. Bitch! It's like the Pokemon's mood, but it affects your stats on that Pokemon. Okay. After this, I want you to, I'm gonna pull up like the summary on one of the Pokemon and tell me where to find nature at when it comes to the Pokemon. This isn't really good attacks, but you know what? We need Homeboy to level up. We need Pidgeotto leveled up, so we're gonna brutally get through this fight. It's going to be a rough one, but we're going to get through it, trust. Their nature is locked in when you catch them, and certain nature moves, certain natures are better for certain mods. Gotcha. Oh man, dude. Nah, we can't fight the rest of this fight. This is not possible. We just gotta swap that out real quick. Here, I'll let you guys see my Butterfree. We could use some leveling on Butterfree. Peep game on his confusion. His confusion slaps. That was a good knockout. That was a good knockout. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome in. Good to have you guys here. I might need to turn on the lights in here because I'm not gonna keep on just. I don't want to just keep on like messing with the webcam lighting. I can easily just turn on lights and then you guys can see me. All right, let me turn on the lights. Oh damn, no way. Did I get rid of the Alright, I'm back, y'all. Alright, now we're here. We're chilling. We're back. Life is good. Let's get it popping. Alright. Alright, we defeated that dude. He had 3 Geodudes. That guy's out of his mind. Check his freezer. No, don't you dare patronize me. What are you talking about, girl? We actually should get a Meowth. Because can't you get a bunch of money from him? Isn't there that one attack that he, Payday, there you go, boom, 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 boom. Coins scatter everywhere. Yeah, I got the fishing pole. Yep. For sure. You look comfy. Yeah. I'm chilling, dude. This beanbag is, we've had this beanbag for a while. I love this beanbag. This beanbag's the best, dude. It's huge. It can fit two to three grown, well, probably like two grown people. I'm 6 foot tall, 200 pounds. And yeah, this thing fits me no problem. And then my girl can lay on it too. But yeah, you can fit 2 like normal size humans on here, you know. And then you could for sure have like 4 people sitting like, you know what I mean? Like if I had like 3 other, you know, people here and we were sitting like our backs against the wall on the beanbag, legs shooting out, you could get like 4 people on here. But like laying long ways, you can get like 2 people on here. It's dope. But yeah, we got the fishing pole from Vermilion or whatever that town's called. This guy just laughed and said, "Bring it on." I don't know what he's laughing about. It's another one of those guys that's got 30 Geodudes. Yep. Look at this guy just hunting down Geodudes. That guy's dangerous. Yo, Leo, everybody welcome in, guys. Appreciate everybody being here. Hopefully you guys are having a good Sunday. Ooh, he's got Onyx, okay. A little bit of a switch up. Hopefully that wasn't like his big master plan with Onyx, because that was god-awful. Dude got destroyed. And I got my health back from that little stupid bind that he did. Acid is a really good move. Let's take a look at what we could possibly believe. Oh, Acid's not even that good. The foe is sprayed with a harsh hide melting, lowers the defense. Oh yeah, we don't want none of that. I'm not here trying... Yes, stop learning. I'm not here trying to lower the defense of Pokemon, you know? I'm here to hit hard. Okay, let's go this way. Boom, boom. The old rod. Now, the one thing I've noticed with the old rod, unfortunately, you're always just catching, the magic carp. I haven't seen any Goldines, haven't seen any starfish, you know, Starmies. Haven't seen nothing cool. Let's see what kind of Pokemon we can get in these grasses real quick. Okay, that's the first time we've seen a Voltorb. Do you like how the Voltorb is genderless? I noticed that real quick. You know what I was watching? Do you think this game is worth getting? I think this game is 100% worth getting. Now, I'm 32 years old, so I played this game when I was younger, and it was a no-brainer that I was going to pick it up. You know, I've got a high-powered PC. Of course, I could just, you know, find the ways to, you know, emulate it, things like that. But look, like, you know, I had somebody in my YouTube comments one time, or not that long ago, they were like, why would you give Nintendo more money, all this, blah, 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 blah. It's like, that was just too much for me, you know what I mean? In the sense of like, look, man, Pokemon's gonna make their money if they're gonna make their money. Like, whether I give them $20, they're gonna make billions. It's the biggest IP in the world. So, that being the case, like, it was a no-brainer for me to get this game because, like, I played it a lot when I was younger, you know what I mean? And when it was coming back out, and because this is basically the upgraded version of Red and Blue. Now, Yellow was technically the official upgraded version, but Leaf Green and FireRed are, you know, Red and Blue and Yellow, basically, right? So, for me, it was a no-brainer. But if you played it back in the day and you're my age, definitely get it because it's going to bring back a lot of nostalgic memories and it's going to make you feel really cool, and it's just going to be awesome to play a Pokemon game again. If you are new to the series, you should definitely get it, try it out, see what we got to play back in the day. And then another thing too is maybe you're like only 23 years old, so you're like really big into Pokemon, but you didn't get a chance to experience, you know, the older Pokemon. Again, totally worth it, you know. Yeah, I definitely used to play it. How does it compare? Oh man, I think, yeah, obviously it's much smoother. You can see that the colors pop, you know, because in the Red and Blue, you know, you didn't have color. It was like a weird tinted shade. But yeah, no, it's the exact same. There's some minor changes and like upgrades and stuff like that, but it's a 1-to-1. You know what I mean? So yeah, it's worth it, man. It's worth it. If you were thinking about getting it, you should definitely get it if you can afford it. You know what I mean? Like if $20 breaks the bank, which hey, times are hard. I totally understand if it does. You should get it. But if you know, if you've got the extra money and you're just looking for something fun to play, yeah, definitely. Was I into Yu-Gi-Oh as a kid? No, not really. I had some Yu-Gi-Oh cards, and every once in a while I would watch the Yu-Gi-Oh show, but I really wasn't into it like that. I do have a lot of respect for Yu-Gi-Oh, though. I think that like all the different characters and stuff like that, and all the different cards, and like, you know, the Black Magician, I think his name is, and the Pot of Greed and all that. Like, I think all that stuff is really, really cool, and I think the anime back in the day was super dope. You know, the episodes that I did catch here and there that I would just watch, you know, just to watch sometimes. So yeah, I think Yu-Gi-Oh is cool for sure. Oops, I didn't mean to put antidote. That's not gonna work. Where's the Awaken? I know we've got a couple of them. No, taking your advice, just picked it up now. Thank you, sir. Yeah, of course, Hayden. Of course, man. It's totally worth it. If you know, yeah, it's totally worth it. You'll be happy with it. And you know, another big thing that I would tell you too is if you're looking to enjoy this game, you know, it's up to you whether or not you want to watch the YouTube videos that say like, hey, top 10 mistakes that you don't want to make before you play FireRed or Leaf Green, or like mysteries or Easter eggs you should know about. You know, just all those types of videos that get made about the game. You know what I mean? That's up to you if you want to watch them. Somebody like me, I'm just enjoying this game, man. Like, I played it 20 years ago, and you know, there's a lot of things that I've forgotten, and then when I play it, I get reminded, like, oh yeah, I remember this. But until it happens, sometimes I don't remember certain things, and I'm enjoying just kind of almost experiencing it again for like the first time. Now, again, like I said, when I run into something, I get reminded, like, oh yeah, this is what that is. It reminds me, but it's still like me kind of just walking, you know, it's still like I'm playing it for the first time, which is fun, if that all makes sense. So it's up to you whether or not you want to watch all those videos. If you do it. If you don't, it's just as fun. What's wrong with my character? Is he asleep? Yeah, he's asleep. That's what it is. Sorry, I was talking and then looking at this and I couldn't figure out what I needed to pick. That's exactly how I feel. I just feel like playing it through myself and figuring things out. Yeah, if you just want to play this game through and figure it out and enjoy yourself, there's nothing wrong with that. That's exactly what I'm doing. Now my homies are in here, you know, you guys are in here. You know, I couldn't figure out that one part, so I was like, yo, somebody help me out, and you know, they helped me through it, you know. But that's about as much as I'm gonna go out of my way looking for help, right? You know, I'm not gonna go watch 10 different videos and then get all the help, and then it's like, oh man, now the game doesn't even seem like a mystery anymore. And I'll tell you one thing I'm not gonna do. And nothing against the people that are doing it, because there's a lot of people that have played this game a million times, so the reason why they're doing it for that reason, right? But one thing I'm not gonna do is sit here my whole weekend and try to get a shiny starter. I'd be goddamn crazy if I had, you know, to do that. That'd be insane, you know. So yeah, dude, you guys want to know a really crazy story? Back when I was a kid, I remember the first playthrough that I did, I didn't have Flash yet, and I made it to this part, and I remember like putting my going to school, playing my Game Boy, putting my Game Boy in my locker, hoping that the battery stayed charged the whole time. Granted, it did stay charged the whole time, but I came back to the Game Boy little battery light being on red, and I was like halfway through this rock tunnel without ever using Flash. It was insane. And I risked it all, you know. Have I ever played Legend of Zelda? Definitely played Legend of Zelda back in the day. Yeah, for sure. I loved Zelda games back in the day. Wasn't crazy into them, but like I definitely respected them and played them and really enjoyed the time playing them. What do we want to do here with the main key? I actually kind of want to, I want to catch a main key, if I'm being honest. I actually like main keys. They're dope. Let's catch him real quick. He should be pretty beaten up. He might take 2 Pokeballs. He might have a little fight to him. Ah, that was not bad. I'm still astonished that you encountered so many Pikachus. Bro, it was insane, dude. And like, that's why, like, when it happened, I literally wish I would have had that on camera. I wish I would have had this all set up on Friday, because I swear to God, you guys would have been mind blown. You would have been like, no way you just ran into 3 fucking Pikachus in Viridian Forest within 15 encounters. It was crazy. My first encounter in Viridian Forest was a Pikachu. 8 encounters after that, another Pikachu. That's the one that I caught. And then 2 encounters after that, another Pikachu. Crazy. Absolutely crazy. You wouldn't believe it if you didn't see it. You just have to trust my word. But, you know, I'm not here to, you know, get clickbaits and, you know. So I'm telling you, it was crazy. What's the newest generation Pokemon game you've played? Probably like Pokemon Go. As crazy as that sounds, I know that's, you know, somebody could say like that's not even a new generation game, but like, I mean, it's a video game, and like that's probably the latest one that I've played. I don't really play any of the newer Pokemons because I don't. I like Pokemons that are like, I like all the Pokemons that are like this, the 32-bit Pokemons. You know what I mean? What am I trying to do? Let's get on the bike. I like all the 32-bit Pokemons. Those are like the coolest. The fact that I'm beating the hell out of this Geodude with. Have you ever played Platinum or Pearl? I think I played Platinum or Pearl, right? Didn't I play Platinum and Pearl? What's Platinum and Pearl? Let me look them up. Give me the link to be able to see what Platinum and Pearl Pokemon were. Platinum and Pearl Pokemon. Give me the link so I can go see them. What the hell is this? This isn't what I was looking for. No, Platinum and Pearl Pokemon, the game. Give me a link so I can go see what they look like. I'm pretty sure I did play Platinum and Pearl. Hold on, this is being goofy as hell. Platinum and Pearl Pokemon games. Shit, Cubone. That's the first time I'm seeing Cubone. Yo, Will. What up, pimp? How are you? How are you, dude? Oh, these came out on the Nintendo DS? Maybe I didn't try these. Nah, I don't think I played these. Nah. I think, what was that, like 3D, like top down? the one with Don. I don't know who Don is. Don. You guys like the conspiracy theory that like Charmanders, after they lose their after their flame goes out and they kind of get depressed and they, you know, go through life and it's hard on them because Pokemon have a hard life, they turn into Cubones. There's a remastered version on the Switch. That's what I've been playing. Gotcha. Yeah, no, never played Pearl and what was it? Pearl and something? Platinum? No, after looking it up, never played it. I was watching a video last night, or maybe it was Saturday night. What's today? Sunday. Oh, well, yesterday was Saturday. Yeah, so it was probably Saturday night. Yeah, last night I was watching a video of 100 Pokemon conspiracies to fall asleep to. And there were some in there that I knew, and then some other ones that I didn't know. And it was pretty interesting. It was just kind of cool to listen to while I played the game. It's pretty neat. We really got to work on getting Pidgeotto some better attacks. But then again, I think the Pokemon that we're fighting, he doesn't really do good against them. That's probably why, you know. I mean, we can just keep hitting them. It's fine. It might take a second to fight. Oh, that's going to take them out. Guaranteed. No way. We'll heal him up after this fight. Let's go for Butterfree can use some power. Some levels. Let's give Butterfree some levels. Wow, that actually hit him hard. That's not very effective, is it? What does Flash do? Obviously, I know what Flash does. That's how I'm able to see in this cave. But does Flash actually do like an attack? Like, does it actually do some damage, or is it maybe just blind the character and make him like not be able to? Like maybe it lowers his accuracy or something like that. Excuse me. Boom. Nice. Look at this, y'all. Look at this, y'all. Look at this. Let's go. We gotta take pictures. Let's go. Hell yeah. Let's go. Boom. Boom. Think it lowers accuracy. Okay, that makes sense. Yeah, that would make sense, right? You know, you're flashing somebody, it's like putting a flashbang in their eyes, you know what I mean? They're not gonna be able to see. For sure. Alright, let's put some super potion on the homies. Pidgeotto really needed it. Thank you guys for the likes. Really appreciate the likes. Really appreciate it. Let's put another... Let's get one on Butterfree real quick. Nice. And then let's get one on Geodude. Geobabe, sorry. Well, you know what? We actually got to... We gotta change his name. We gotta change her name. Because Geo doesn't fit anymore. Yo, Cooper, thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate it. Thank you very much, Cooper. We gotta change the name. We gotta change the name. Because Geobabe worked for Geodude, but it doesn't work for Graveler. Maybe we make it Graver. Oh. could grab her. Why can't I change its name? Is it always just gonna be GeoBabe now? Look at that, we got 20 hours in the game already. Yeah. Ask me what I've been doing. You know what I mean? Ask me what I've been doing. I guess we can't change the name. It's just GeoBabe forever. You need to find the name Radar to change his name again. Oh, got you. Okay, so I can do it. I just gotta find the name thing. Gotcha. Makes sense, makes sense. What the hell? I forgot that that's what that looked like. That might be the worst from the back looking Pokemon. I'm pissed. That looks terrible. It's just literally a circle with a hand on its head like this. That is the worst animation you could have for like the Pokemon that you're using. That looks horrible. Rasputa. That's funny. I like the slower pace of this game, and I kind of miss grinding it, the grinding in Pokemon. Yeah, dude, this is the best way. This is the best way. Yo, I'm Ferretmon. I see that you're back. Yo, thank you for the follow. I didn't mention it earlier, but I did notice it when I looked on my phone. I noticed that you followed, so thank you so much. I really appreciate that. Just wanted to let you know I noticed that. And also thank you for the help earlier. And welcome back. Dude, I remember how crazy it was. Like I told you guys, like I went through half of this cave with no flash when I was a kid. I ended up not making it through, and then I went around the cities and blah blah blah. I ended up finding Flash. I ended up dying halfway through it, but halfway through it, half of it, I did have to. I didn't have any Flash. It was crazy as a kid to try to walk around in here. It was wild. It was wild, wild, wild. Oh, nice, dude. Look at this. I didn't even realize I had this. I didn't realize I had this right here. Wild bounty has appeared. Let's go, dude. How have you been, man? It's been so long. And shout out to you, because I've seen you I've seen you been liking my my post here and there, dude, on Twitter, dude. Thank you so much. You know, I'm trying to keep it pretty active on Twitter, on X. You know, miss you. Yeah, dude. I've just been chilling, dude. I mean, look at me. I'm just playing Pokemon. You know what I mean? We're just chilling. You know. Life's been good, but yeah, how's everything going for you, dude? You been alright? Everyone's tuning in to see what he be on. Meet me at the Bounty Bar. Hell yeah. Man, what a time. You know what I mean, man? What a time. Let's make a Pokemon tournament with all the OG Star Atlas. Yes, please. Let's do it. That would be sick, though. You know what I mean? That'd be sick. That'd be super dope. Let's definitely do that. Yeah, but don't you guys agree? Look at his look at that the way his yo, Ghost, welcome in. Look at the way his animation is from the back. It's literally just a circle body and then his hand on his head. It's the worst animation I've ever seen in my life for a Pokemon. And I forgot how bad it actually looked. Like, that looks bad. It doesn't look good at all. You know what I mean? Like, it doesn't look good at all. I'm trying to bump the, the camera lighting up for you guys. It's alright. It's alright. It's alright. Oh, dude, that's a stupid move because it's not gonna affect him. What was I thinking? Why did I think that was gonna work? Such a crazy mistake. Yo, thank you guys for all the likes. Really appreciate it. Damn. That absolutely crushed him. That was crucial. Alright. Let's fight some more trainers, dude. Let's get our rep up. Let's get these Pokemon leveled up. Let's smash through the rest of this cave. And let's keep it moving, you know what I mean? We've got 20 hours in this game so far since Friday. Which is actually pretty crazy. I don't want to be using Geobabe anymore. I want to swap him out real quick. Throw War Turtle in there. Now, see, War Turtle, though, on the other hand, this is like the best looking Pokemon from the back. Like, this design, hands down, the best Pokemon from the back. Like, when you have him out there on the field, on the battlefield. The best looking Pokemon, for sure. Why did no? Oh my god, I just wasted a super potion on War Turtle for 3 points. Terrible, terrible mistake. Absolutely terrible mistake. What I wanted to do was I want to swap out maybe we'll swap out Pikachu and see what happens there. I don't know if Pikachu's... I don't know if Thunder... I don't know if, like, electricity is going to be good. Yeah, it doesn't affect... I didn't think so. Hold on. That was absolutely critical. That should really hurt him. Alright, that's gonna be... You know who's gonna blast through this cave? It would just be War Turtle. And I could totally do that, but like I'm trying to level up my other Pokemon. We know that Confusion doesn't work. We know that Pidgeotto's attacks don't really work. Maybe Gloom's attacks will work good. I'm just not trying to level up War Turtle like to like 32 blasting through this cave. Like, I'm trying to give some other people a chance to level up. Let's see. Right question. Doing partnership with NVZN on tournament for the finals feel like you'd be great to cast it. Would you be down to commentate? Yeah, of course, man. I would love to, you know, possibly try out for the position and, you know, talk and see if I'm a good fit. Yeah, let's talk about it. Let's definitely do that, Flyer. How have you been, though, dude? How have you been, though, dude? I couldn't speak there, but yeah, let's talk about it for sure. I think that could be a good thing to give a try. I always love talking about video games, especially the finals, and getting crazy. Oh no, he's got the shockwave thingy majigger. Oh no, and he's gonna, yeah, for sure. We can definitely get it popping. That'll be fun. Sick for a week. Damn. That is not good, man. I hate being sick, man. I hate that you're going through that right now because that's just awful. Being sick probably is one of the most annoying things that can happen. Like, and it's cool because it's like your immune system getting rid of like nasty stuff, and getting sick always comes at the times when you didn't need to be getting sick or didn't want to be getting sick, and nobody wants to be sick. But wouldn't it be crazy if there was like an alert on your phone, or if there was like just something that told you like, hey man, you know, Friday, November 9th, you're gonna get sick and you're gonna be sick for like 3 days. Like, wouldn't that be crazy to like look forward to getting sick? Like, you know when it's coming, you can plan around it. But anyways, now I'm just saying silly stuff. That would be mad for sure. They do tournaments. I'm doing structured and then doubling the prize fund with whatever they have. Hell yeah. Nah, I mean, that sounds super, super cool, and that's awesome that you're actually doing that. That's actually super nice of you. Big ups to you on that. But yeah, if you need somebody to... whether I'm solo, I'm assuming it's probably not solo. If you've got somebody else that I can, you know, jive with, get to know, and go back and forth and commutate, I would definitely do that. But we could also give it a try too. We could also jump in a match, and we can jump in some customs, or we can just watch some random videos on YouTube. You know what I mean? And I can kind of just, you know, practice a little bit and show you what I got, things like that. But whatever. Could be me and the owner. Cool, yeah, for sure. Definitely would be down to do it, you know. I'm always cool with watching high-level players play and talk, and you know what I mean. That's the one thing about me. Like, I'm good at video games, but like, man, a lot of these people, man, they're next level. You know what I mean? So the best I can do is I can have some fun playing my games, streaming them and things like that. Talking to people, and then talking about, you know, what people are doing in the game rather than being the guy in the tournament, you know. American tournament would be so sick. It would be the 18th of April. I'll let you know all the details. Yes, let me know all the details. I'm down for all that. Dude, did Bulbasaur just destroy me? He did. Wow. We're not gonna pull out War Turtle. April 18th. Okay, I'll put that in my book. That sounds legit. I can't believe Pikachu just got destroyed. That was crazy. All right, let's see if Absorb works well. You super chilling on that beanbag. Hey Ray, I'm big chilling. Ray, I was just telling them earlier, this beanbag is, I'll make sure you send over all details. Yeah, thank you. Send them to me whenever. Ray, I was saying that, yeah, this beanbag is crazy. It fits 2 full-grown people, and mind you, I'm 6 foot 200 pounds. It could fit like 2 of me. It'd be a little bit like it'd probably be somewhat okay, but like me and Jazz, she's like 115 pounds, I'm 200 pounds, like it fits perfect for us. So like and then I was saying, like, if you have like 4 adults, all fairly normal size, like sitting this way, backs against the wall and legs shooting out that way, you could probably like fit 3 to 4 people. But yeah, it's a big beanbag. I mean, I'm sunken in this thing, like I'm deep in it. It's really comfortable, it's fun. I got a new gaming chair. I sent it to you on Discord. Okay, I'm gonna take a look at it, Ray. It's huge. It's a huge beanbag. Oh shit, I'm gonna pull it up right now. Hold on. This sounds legit. I would have sent your bird. What does I would have sent your bird mean? Where'd you get your brain? I would have sent your bird. What are you sending out pictures? Wrongdoings? Are you sending out pictures of your bird? Oh shit. Oh dude, look at this. Look at this comfy. Dude, this thing looks crazy. Hold on, let me add you as a friend, Ray. Are we already friends? Ray, were we already friends on Discord? I didn't know that we were already friends. Yeah, this is a big beanbag chair, dude. That thing is probably super comfortable. That thing's fucking huge too. Like that is presidential. You know what I mean? Like that chair's in the White House. Yeah, it's so comfy, it's huge. I can lay all the way back in it like a... Oh shit, yeah, dude, that's like a presidential, like, you know what I mean? Like, the president has that in the White House right now. I swear to God. I know, right? It was $200, pretty cheap. I got a good deal. Yeah, $200 is probably a pretty good deal for an office chair, right? Because I feel like chairs nowadays are like insane prices. And everybody talks about that, like Ehrman Miller or Airman Miller, whatever the name is. That's like $2,000 or $3,000, something insane. So yeah, $200 is not bad for a computer chair, for an office chair. Yo, thank you so much for the Your Awesomes. Appreciate that. Hayden. Where did I get my beanbag? Oh man, I've had this beanbag for like... I probably got it in like 2017 or something crazy, or like 18. So I've had this thing almost like 8 to 10 years, something like that. So it's I couldn't even tell you. I think Wayfair. I think we got it off of Wayfair. Yeah. I think we got it off of Wayfair. And you know what's really, really awesome about this is so inside of this you've got like a bunch of pieces of foam and a bunch of tiny little popcorn pieces of foam, and then that whole thing is wrapped in some type of like something, and then you've got this red sheet that you can zip off, and then you could put the red sheet in the washer. So you could put this wash in the washer, and then the foam that's inside, the little pellets of foam, those are encapsulated in their own like really soft bag. So you can zip this off, put that in the washer, then put it back on. And so yeah, you know, just in case anybody was wondering, because you're like, oh my gosh, you've had that thing for 8 years, that thing's got to be disgusting. No, you can wash it, it's cool. But yeah, it's super comfy. It's really, really comfy. Dude, my gloom is doing nothing to him. I'm talking too much. Let's pull out War Turtle and let's absolutely ruin this Charmander's life. Can't start me on fire, buddy. I'm water. Take this water pulse. Your life is over. Super effective. You damn right. What is everybody's favorite Pokemon? What's everybody's favorite starter Pokemon? And you can have a favorite starter, but then you can also have like a favorite evolution, and you can also have like a favorite like third evolution. You know what I mean? Like you might love Charmander as like you love that starter, but you might like Venusaur a little bit better than Charizard. You know what I mean? Like, let me know what you guys think. What are you guys thinking? And also the conspiracy about that Charmanders are Cubones. You know what I mean? That's also a fun one. I mentioned it earlier, but I'll mention it again because that guy literally just had a Charmander and a Cubone back to back. Yeah, this would be hell getting through if you didn't have Flash. I mean, it would just be awful. Turtwig and Chimchar. Yeah, I like those guys. Yeah, I like those guys too. Those guys are cool. And then, you know who also is cool? Blaziken. Blaziken's really dope too. I like Blaziken. Cause doesn't Blaziken comes from the little chick, right? The little flame chick, and then the third evolution is Blaziken, right? Isn't that how that works? And I think that was third generation, right? I think that was third generation. You know what we need to buy? We need to buy some revives. That's what we don't have. Torchic, then Big Bird, then Blaziken. Yeah, Torchic, then the Big Bird, then Blaziken. Yeah, that's right. I don't think we have any revive. Oh, we do have one revive. Let's go. I didn't know if we had one or not. I don't ever really see revives being sold at the Pokestops. At least not that I've seen so far. I don't know the second evolution. Yeah, I don't know. I couldn't even tell you the second evolution's name either. But I know that's one of my favorites, so let's use a super potion again. Screw it. It'll be alright. We're making tons of money from these trainers that we're beating right now anyways. Next time we go outside, we can get another one. Alright. Boom. And we have like a couple of different ropes too, so I can just get right out of this cave if I need to with one of those escape ropes. We need to swap because we know for a fact maybe what we do is like every time we just come across, I don't know. Because the issue that we're having here is we're running into rock type like Pokemon, and really our only Pokemon that does well against rock type is our Pokemons that do like that do normal attacks, and then War Turtle. And a lot of my Pokemon have special attacks. Some of them have normals, but like, yeah. So we're kind of and I'm also trying to pick. Damn it! And I'm also trying to pick Pokemon that I know need to be leveled up. So I'm like, it's this like tricky game that I'm trying to play here with getting experience and stuff like that. Because if I obviously just wanted to blow through this cave, I could just pick up War Turtle and just literally blast everybody with Water Pulse, Water Pulse, Water Pulse, and it would just destroy this whole cave. But I'm one of those people that like to level things up. And just have it balanced too, because you know when you fight these trainers, man, you don't want to, the gym leaders, you don't want to be unbalanced, right? You don't just want to have one Pokemon that is really, really good, and then when that time comes, and that Pokemon maybe isn't, doesn't fare well against that gym leader's type, you know what I mean? You end up just getting screwed, you know what I mean? Because none of your other Pokemon are up to par. So that's why I always like to keep everything pretty even. How far in the show did you watch? How far into the show did you watch? I pretty much only watched some, if not all, of the first Indigo. You know, like Indigo, and that was pretty much about it. Grass types are solid against rocks. Okay, grass types are solid against rocks. So that means Gloom should be really good. Because I think I have some grass attacks with Gloom. Oh, Absorb I think is the one that I don't know if Absorb is grass. I think Cut might be a grass. Cut might be just regular normal. I don't know. We'll see. Absorb is indeed grass. Gotcha. Perfect. Does Cut work good? Cut works pretty good. It's about the same. Ooh, actually, Gloom is about to go to level 25. This is perfect. This win right here should knock her into 25. Nice. There we go. We're getting into yellow territory, though. We're starting to have, like... Nice! Wow. That was huge. That was huge. That was a big hit. That was crazy that it took out the Onyx like that. Yo, welcome in, everybody. Welcome in. Max Hop is a fighting type, by the way. Or, you said Machop. Machop is a fighting type, by the way. Gotcha. Oh, come on, dude. We can get a couple more. We can get a couple more Pokemon. We can get a couple more points on Pikachu. Oh my gosh, no way he beats us here. No way, dude. You're telling me that Slam didn't kill him didn't knock his health the rest of the way, and homie beat me. Oh my gosh, dude. That's how the game just sometimes actually does silly stuff. And we're not even going to get those points for that. That's crazy. How wild. This tunnel goes a long way, kid. I'm getting tired of seeing this guy. You know what I mean? Him and his... Hiker Lenny, Hiker Eric, all these damn hikers, they all just got Geodudes. You know? They all got Geodudes. Alright, let's just rip through them all with Gloom. Boom. Thank you for the energy. We'll take more of that. More wherever that came from. No, we don't want to change. Hopefully we get to blow through 4 of these Geodudes. Gloom's gonna go to level 26 after all this. You know what I mean? No, don't change. We're doing so good. Boom. Get him out of here. Ah, now he throws out Machamp. As if he's going to have a fighting chance. I actually want to catch a Machamp. I don't know where I catch him at, but I want one. You know. Oh, wow, that actually didn't... the one guy in the one city actually gives out Seismic Toss, but we didn't pick it up. I didn't go for it. I'd rather have like a sick Pokemon like Machamp or somebody like that use it. I didn't want to use it on any of the 6 that I had right now. I was like, there's not really any ability, or there's not really any attacks that I want to delete right now and swap out with Machamp. And I also don't feel like any of the Pokemon that I had were like, you know, worthy of, I said Machamp, but were worthy of having Seismic Toss. And we literally said we wanted a Machamp. Ah, but it's a female. I mean, we'll catch it to catch it, because why not, right? But, you know what? So we don't risk it, because a lot of our Pokemon... Oh, shit. A lot of our Pokemon are really high level compared to this. I mean, Gloom's literally 10 levels above. Let's just put him to sleep and try to catch him that way. That might be the safest bet. Oh shit, Ray, yo, thank you, Ray, so much for the... Ray, thank you so much for all the gifts. I'm just now seeing it. Thank you, thank you. This is crazy trying to catch a level 16 Pokemon. Full health. But we did put it to sleep though, so that's the way to go. Nice. Now, if we catch a male Machamp, I'll take that. This should pretty much absorb all of its health. Yeah, that's what I thought. Because I did it to a level 19 when I was level 25, so... 1 level up on each of ours should easily, just like it was seen. Yeah. Same thing. Boom. That's what I'm talking about. Now we don't have any more of those. Oh wow, that's not good at all. You know what we could do? We could put it to sleep real quick while we swap out another Pokemon. And maybe, just maybe, we get another Pokemon out and we get an attack off while it's still asleep. We'll see. He did say grass type is good. I don't know if I have any grass type attacks with Butterfree, but let's see if Confusion will smack the shit out of it. pretty good. Pretty good. Pretty good. Pretty good. Pretty good. Maybe we'll swap Butterfree out then. We'll put Butterfree on at the front, so we can try to get some XP for him. Oops. Come on. There we go. There's a couple of things that need to happen here. Oh, nobody needs to be leveled up. Then what did we want to do that for? Let's save real quick. Just in case some crazy power outage happens or something. There was something that I wanted to do. Yes, we can go to Gloom, and we can go to Absorb. Let's put some PP up on it. And we have one more Ether. And then let's go to our Pokemons real quick. Summary. Okay, boom. Rock Throw needed to be put up, possibly. Okay, so it was just Gloom's Absorb. You know what? I'm gonna take the Ether and throw the other Ether on there, because we could always buy more Ether, right? We can always come across it somewhere else. But wait. What level is Gloom at? Do we really need to be leveling her up like that, like right now? No, we don't. Let's put Butterfree up there. That's what we said we were going to do. Then let's also take Pidgeotto and put him right here. Boom. Let me go use the restroom real quick. Yeah. Give me like 2 seconds. I want to put this somewhere where I don't lose it. Sorry for the loud noises. Dude, it's so intense to get out of this damn hole. Now, I'm going to adjust this beanbag. Let me show y'all how I do this. We gotta get it set right. We gotta fluff it out again, dude. The hole's too deep. You know what I mean? Look how deep this hole is. You gotta fluff it out. If you ever get one of these, this is the tutorial, okay? So, what you do is you just lift it up, and then you basically You just lift it up, and then you like, since it's a bunch of little like peanuts, you know what I mean? It's like a bunch of little peanut foams. You do this. Boom. Now, it's, you know, now we're leveled out again. Boom. And I had those in the corner of the wall right there, so I don't fall through, because that would be no good. That wouldn't be very good, because I've got my cords over there, and I was like, plugged into the wall. Now I think I want to just want to sit regular with this thing, somewhat regular. The jump is real, dude. The jump is real, because once I sit on this thing goes down. So yeah, all right. But I think I went too far down, man. I don't like how far down I went on that. Ooh, but hold on. We're kind of like chilling like this, dude. Look at, because I'm so deep in the middle right now. Because I was so deep in the middle, it actually makes it like a nice back plane thing, but the mic is too far away. So now I think I'm gonna have to pull that cord and get the mic further out. So give me 1 second, y'all. Let me pull this cord down here so I can get the mic closer to me, and we might be in boom, 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 perfect. We actually might be in perfect sitting position. Give me 1 second. Let me mute this real quick. If you're wondering what I'm trying to do, if you see like if you look at the if you look at the camera right now, like the camera is like really it's got like a super orange red tint to it right now. So shout out to anybody out there that's watching this. I'm just trying to fix like the look of it. I'm not trying to have myself look orange. You see how orange that was? Look how orange that is. Like, why is it so orange? You know what I mean? Like, we don't need it to be that orange. It's insane. And this is the thing about having like lighting and cameras and stuff like that. But also, like, just why does it look so crazy on this other camera? Like, if I take this, if I go to this, it doesn't look too crazy. I mean, I know we're supposed to just be playing Pokemon right now, and everybody's probably left at this point. But we're also just trying to make ourselves look normal and not like some crazy-ass orange character. It still just has this like really weird contrasty saturation. Is it like too much saturation? I don't know. We're not trying to figure out. I don't know what it is. It looks crazy. It looks even wilder on Twitch. On Twitch, it looks insane. What am I supposed to do? What am I doing right now? Let's get back to Pokemon. Why does it look so... Yeah, I mean, it'll probably look normal. Oh, but see, now it's not even really that bright. It was bright when we have the E-meat on. Yeah, I don't know. It should look normal. Just know, I look like a normal human being, don't judge me. Not that I really care about judgment. But classic fucking webcams, they make you look crazy, dude, and you can never get normal lighting. Like, if you were to step in this apartment, you'd be like, oh yeah, that guy looks normal. Webcams and lighting make shit look crazy. Anyways, alright, let's get to it. Boom. How's that looking sound, y'all? We should be good. I need my glasses probably, but I mean I should be alright to read. Alright, that should be good, y'all. Now we should be good to chill and play for a little bit. Shout out to everybody that's sat through that little intermission, and hopefully we're loud enough too. Yeah, appreciate you guys for sitting through that. I had to use the bathroom, then I wanted to get like a new seating position in the beanbag, and here we are, we're chilling now. Let me pull it open on my YouTube, on my phone, just to see if like it's loud enough, the mic is loud enough. That's one thing to know. Here's me just doing a test. How do I sound? How do I sound? Am I loud enough? This mic being this distance away. Here's me just doing a test. How do I sound? How do I sound? Am I loud enough? This mic being this distance away. Yeah, it sounds like it's picking it up. Okay, yeah, we're chilling, dude. Yeah, we're big chilling, dude. Alright, yeah. Hell yeah. Let's go, dude. Oh, I mean, you know what? There's one more thing we could do here. I promise this would change it. This will change everything. Could change everything. Thought we were perfect. Dude, we almost just lost internet connection because the plug is right over there. That plug is right over there, and yeah, that plug is right over there, and yeah, that's crazy. And it literally was hanging by two prongs sticking out. That's crazy, because we moved it and adjusted it. I feel like the first time I sat down in here, it was much better. This is the other thing I was going to do too, dude, was hit that live right here. What if I were to go? What if I were to hit the zoom on it, dude? Yeah, the zoom works, dude. Might say that zoom works. One might say the zoom works. Here we go brighter. Yeah, confusion. Yeah, how does it sound now if I'm just talking? Alright, we should be good there like that. And then what if I actually were to... I promise all this is crazy, but we're about to do like 10 more hours. What if I pull the game down just a little bit? Boom. Yeah, now we just look like a normal human. We'll be alright. And there's enough brightness up. You can now see me in camera. I'm cold chilling. And yeah, we're playing fucking Pokemon. Alright, yeah. Man. Yo, is anybody out there, is anybody an engineer? Anybody wanna, you know? Anybody wanna do all this stuff for your boy? Your boy? So now that we're back to playing and we're talking Pokemon, yeah, what a great thing to have Flash, right? To be able to see through this this rock tunnel, and he absolutely destroyed me with that rock throw. That's actually something I wouldn't have expected to happen there. Oh man, dude, Pidgeotto is gonna be a real tough fight. We'll send him out. If he dies, he dies. It's not like it's not like he has a chance in this cave, anyways. You know, if he makes it out, he makes it out. If he doesn't, he doesn't. At least on the way out, we can try to get some XP. We did one hit. Let's take him out. If you just put if you keep your Pokemon in, get him, you know, do one attack, then swap him out, even if you know he's gonna get killed or if it's gonna take too long for him to delete, you know, the other Pokemon, then just get him out of there. You know, at least you'll get the experience points for it. And so that's what we'll do with Pidgeotto. We'll just get some experience points for him. Yeah, that'd be the way to do it. Yeah, see? There we go. Got 193. Damn! We should have swapped them out. That's what we should have done. Let's go back to Pidgeotto. He might get hit, but let's at least get him some experience. I don't think Gust is going to do anything. Because, I mean, imagine a bird attacking a rock. It ain't going to do nothing. And this is the time we got to get him out of there. What do we want? Water pulse. Yeah. I see. And our Pidgeotto gained 300 experience there. For sure he should have leveled up off that. Can somebody tell me, it's level 36 when you get your third evolution on most Pokemon, right? Level 36, right? Okay. We'll try to put 2 attacks in. That's gonna kill him. Even though he's a level 16, he still just wiped him out. It's just Pidgeotto's no good. The kids. If I throw Geobabe out there, she's just gonna get wiped. Or it's just gonna like be just a really long fight against 2 rocks. I don't want to do all that. Nobody wants to be in the midst of 2 rock fights. Beautiful. Imagine how great that would have been to find that if we didn't have an escape rope. Let's just use Water Pulse and get through this. We gotta catch that Onyx. Why is it giving me all female Pokemons? I mean, we'll catch it with the males. Because some of these Pokemon don't, like, give off female vibes. Like, Onyx doesn't give off a female vibe to me. That's why I specifically would like males on some of my Pokemon. Like, on some of them, I'm okay with taking, you know what I mean? Like, I'm okay with taking females. There's just some Pokemon that give, you know, male energy off to me. We wanted to use Repel because I wanted to check something out real quick, actually. It's just so hard to move in this place without Repel on. Without, like, if you're trying to check out, like, hey, where was I? What's this? What's that? It's so hard to do that, like, just to check all little corners of the area without Repel. You just have a lot of encounters with Pokemon is what I'm getting at. Alright, next time around we're swapping Gloom. And we're also going to give Gloom that other ether so we can continue to keep on absorbing. I think that'll be the best way to go there. Gloom also is level 26. It's high. Geodude actually, our Geobabe needs a couple more levels out of the 3 characters that we have left right now, but rock against rock is just gonna be, that would be a wild thing to go for. We might also need to put Waterfalls on War Turtle. I mean, we might also need to put Ether on Water Pulse. Why can't I speak? This is the first time we've seen a Jigglypuff, I believe. We'll use Bite. There's no need to waste Water Pulse. No, you're not. Nice.
we are really chilling. We are really chilling, man. This is funny. That was a good bite. And he flinched. Let's go. Dude, this cave might make us evolve evolve to Blastoise. It's level 36, am I right? It's gotta be. 420, awesome number. Let's take another Repel. Do you want to try using Rock Slide? No, we don't want Rock Slide, to be honest. And, you know, it's probably a good thing that we're getting a lot of, you know, it's a good thing that we're getting a lot of experience in fighting all these guys. Like, I get it. Because we're probably going to need it. All of our Pokemon are going to need it going forward, obviously, but, man. I feel like the number generator for, like, encounters in this cave are like every 5 steps you're gonna run into one. Gonna run into a Pokemon, which is pretty, like, that's high. Good deal. We'd like to see that. Alright, just checking the levels to make sure we're good there. Okay, nothing down there. And then the rocks trick me. Like, I see that Pokeball over to the right. Was there a way to get that? Did we miss that? Or was that from a blocked off area? I think that was a blocked off area, but I don't want to miss it. So it's going to make me backtrack, go down, and then realize, like, nah, we couldn't get to it. Which, again, just running more steps. Okay, he's got 9 left in the water. Let's do a Mega Punch. Let's see if we can hit him. See how much damage that does. Not that much. We don't want to get confused, though. We want to be careful there. Not bad. Push that. Let's go to level 29. We're just getting so much XP from these trainers and so much XP from these encounters. Wish we could be putting that experience on these other Pokemon that we have, but 3 of them are already dead. It's like, oh man. It's alright though. It's okay for Wartortle to take the lead on the team. That's totally okay. I mean, he's the starter, you know what I mean? He's the leader. No doubt. I don't want one of his weird attacks to hurt me really bad. So that's why I'm going to use Bite, because I'm at 33. I don't want him to use some weird attack and then it actually just knock me all the way. And I didn't want to take any chances there. I'll just play it safe. See? Yeah, there is a freaking spot. There is a way to get that. See? I I knew that it wasn't blocked off. That's why I wanted to backtrack. Just in case I was missing it. But you also didn't see it until you got up higher anyways, so it's totally okay too. Gosh, I always think to myself, like, if you didn't have Flash, this tunnel, this cave would just be hell. I feel like this Bellsprout's gonna do something weird, hit me hard, and it's gonna kill me. I don't want to take any chances here. Just gonna grab a super potion real quick. I don't want to lose my war turtle. He's our ticket out of here, you know? Good, she missed an attack. Consider it a washed situation. Get him out of here. Oh. Damn, we only got one more awaken. Hopefully this trainer doesn't have like 5 more Bellsprouts. That'd be very upsetting. Boom. I don't trust Clefairies. Let me throw out my defense real quick. That was like an okay attack. Oh. So close. It's just gonna be impossible to miss now. And it's just gonna be impossible to hit now. No, you're not in love with Clefairy. Please. She's missing attacks too. She's missed that twice now. Yeah, I feel like she just hit me with a banana poo-poo. That's what I think that is. Because if you ever remember, this game came out in the 90s, so, you know, banana poo-poo might have been a, you know. Alright, dude, so is he just in love? I can't do anything now? I don't think I have anything in my bag for that either. Yeah, I think he's done for, dude. Until this fight's over. Let's go to Pokemon. Please don't fall in love. Go to sleep. Oh, shit. This isn't good. She's probably going to get another attack right after this, too. Alright, finally, we got out of that. I have no way to wake up. Who went to sleep? Yeah, I have no way to wake up Bloom. We don't have any items for that. We don't have Awaken. I think I used them all. Yeah. Damn it. The best way to wake it up would be to do this, though. Just switch Gloom out and let her be the Pokemon that goes first, and then after like 2 or 3 turns, it should wake up. episode to do it. Oh no, not whirlwind. Fuck. Wow, only a magnitude 5. Why did I do that to a flying Pokemon? I should have known better. I wasn't paying attention. Rock throw. Rock throw should be pretty good against that. It's like smashing a plant, you know what I mean? Here we go. Okay, we're not muted. Good. Sometimes that happens randomly. My mic will just mute. It's never good. Excuse me. We should be able to crush this little rat. Deuces, dog. Yeah, let's switch back to Gloom. Let's get him out here. Sorry. Let's get her out here and let's get some XP. Nice. Finally, she woke up. That's one thing I love about Absorb. Like, Absorb not only is a really, really good attack, because it does some good damage, but it also gives you health back. And, I mean, that's the whole point of Absorb, but I really, really like having Absorb on Gloom. I don't think I would ever trade Absorb out for anything. I mean, it would have to be a really, really good attack for me to ever have to trade that out. And I just don't think I ever will. As she gets stronger and stronger, Absorb will just get better and better, you know, so Absorb is one of those moves I definitely I'll keep. Let's throw another Repel on real quick. Got a Pearl? Alright, alright. I appreciate everybody in here that's, you know, watching. Appreciate you guys. You know, on Friday I didn't have that USB to USB to USB 3.0 male ends, you know, because you got to put one into the capture card, one into the PC, and I only had like, I had a bunch of different HDMI display port cables, had like 2 USB to USB cables, just didn't have the USB to USB, and so I Literally went to Best Buy, went to Walmart, went to Target yesterday just looking for it, at the store. Nobody sells it. So, of course, I just had to go with Amazon, and it'd probably be a lot cheaper on Amazon anyways if you got it there rather than any of those stores. But the great thing about yesterday is I just would have had it and would have been able to stream one day sooner, the Switch. But anyways, here we are. Ordered it on Amazon, got it today, and then yeah. So yeah, I appreciate everybody giving me the opportunity to enjoy some Pokemon with me. The Moonman experience on all socials. We only got one more rock throw left. We do have that ether though. Let's try to do magnitude. We'll keep the one rock throw for when we were fighting a flying type that doesn't get affected by our magnitude. And we don't want to use self-destruct, obviously. That'd be a Hail Mary. You want to try to stay away from that. Ooh, there's a way out. Nice. And we're going to put on the repel one more time. No, that's max ether. We don't want that. Boom. Just want to look around. I think we did everything we could. Alright. Let's get out of here. Oh, we didn't get an Onyx though. Isn't that a bummer? Which way do we want to go? Let's fight these two people real quick. This is tricky because do we want to go left or do we want to go right? Because if we go left, where are those jump over things going to take us, and will we ever get back to the? Will we ever be able to get back to the? I don't know. I think we go left. I think we go left. I think we follow the trainers. You know what I mean? We follow the trainers. I think would be the best way to go there. Like follow the trainer side. No, she didn't just use a whirlwind. Come on, bro. See, this is why we have the rock throw. Left. Let's switch over to Gloom. I don't think he's gonna have a Pidgeotto as well. You never know. You never know. Gosh, it did nothing. War turtle. Just go bite. Not bad, not bad. Everybody got a little experience there. Okay, so it's just one extra fight, is what it's looking like. Send out one more Geodude. If one of these hikers send out another Geodude, always go back in that cave later on and get another Onyx. The one thing about Onyx is great, he's cool, but, you know, he's just that one form, at least in this early generation, right? He's got no second form. That didn't come till, what, the second or third generation or something like that? Maybe the third or fourth or something, you know? So, you know, whether you get him at a low level, high level, it doesn't really matter, you know what I mean? Or what level you get him at in this game. It's just, you know, Onyx is Onyx. Buddy said this mountain air is delicious. Oh yeah. Hold on. Oh man. Didn't get the freaking. Damn it. I didn't get to put. Oh well. I didn't get to put hashtags in that post. It's alright though. 544. We'll take that all day, every day. Appreciate it. Hi, kid. Did he say want to see my Pokemon? Hey, dude, that's weird. Don't ask me that. One more absorb. Let's do it. Hopefully it wipes Cubone out. That's actually what I would like. I would like a Cubone. You know, give me that Pokemon. I don't know where to find them in this game though. Maybe they're available, maybe not. We'll have to wait and see. I should be actually putting these Pokemon to sleep. Let's put them to sleep real quick, and then we'll cut them up a couple of times. There we go. Finally. Finally, we can get to the Poke Center. Thank you. We can heal up these Pokemon. Getting back to full health. Get everybody going. Get everybody ready. Let me show you guys my other Pokemon. Let's see what we're working with. The other ones that I've caught that I just don't have on my team. Oops, not Bills. Or, yeah, I guess Bills, right? So we got a Meowth, we got a Magikarp, we got a Ekans, we got a Diglett, we got a Dug Trio, we got a Mankey, and we've got a Machop. Those are the other ones that I've caught. So. Do we swap out the Machop? What do you guys think? I don't know who we would put in place of the Machop, but... But I kind of want to get Geobabe. I kind of want to get Geobabe to the 3rd evolution, you know? I kind of want to get Geobabe to the 3rd evolution. Once we do that, I think then we can swap it out for Machop. Yeah, I think we'll do something like that. Of course, we want to get Pidgeotto, and then Gloom to 3rd. I don't know if I kind of almost just want to keep Pikachu as Pikachu, you know what I mean? Like, I don't know if I really want to level up Pikachu to Raichu. This one's gonna get crazy, dude, because we can get the ghost Pokemon and the ghost type are real wild to deal with, and this tower gets crazy. Alright, let's stock up on some of our things that we used up. Definitely get some more Great Balls. Let's definitely take some revives because we didn't have... Oh, shit, those cost a lot. We'll just get 4 of them for the time being. We need some more super potions. We only have 1 left. Let's go 6 for right now, and then we can add more in a second once I see some of these other things that we needed. I think 5 of those. You know what? Antidotes only cost 100. Let's go with 2 more. Or let's go. 6 should be enough. We got plenty of those. Burn. I don't think we're gonna get burned a lot. Oops, I didn't mean to leave that yet. How many ice do we have? Okay, we have a couple of those. Escape ropes. Super repels. Let's go with like... We have the money, might as well go with 4 just for the time being. But we don't have any regular repels, which is a real bummer that I can't just have a couple of regulars. And then what were the other things that I could maybe go with? Do we go with 2 more super potions, or no? We can go with 2 more super potions. That's fine. I was gonna say 2 more supers or a revive, but we've got 4 revives. That should be plenty. Oops. And then cool. If we go to our bag, we have 10 Pokeballs and 12 Great Balls. The thing with the ghost-type Pokemon, though, they're super fucking weird, man. Like, it's almost impossible to catch them. Like, they're goofy. They dodge everything. They don't want to go into balls. Like, you want me to rate the nicknames of your Pokemon? Sure. Rate this one. No. Don't give it a nicer name. We should have let him. But maybe not. I don't know. Yo, Ardo, what up? How are you, dude? We're playing Pokemon, you know what I mean? Chillin'. Big chillin', as you can see. But, yeah, we're playing Pokemon because I don't know if you released. Yeah, I don't know if you know that they released FireRed for the Switch and Switch 2. FireRed and Leaf Green. And obviously I played a ton of this when I was a kid. So this is super, super nostalgic. Had to get it going. Old school. Hell yeah. So yeah, everybody from, you know, our generation is playing the hell out of it. It's having its little shine. It's because it's the 30th anniversary of Pokemon. Crazy, right? And also, isn't it wild to think, Ardo, that Pokemon is literally the biggest IP in the world? Like, that's insane. It's really, really crazy. Actually, let's see if this Thunder Shock is going to work on Clefairy. Yeah, that's huge. It's crazy. It's crazy how big it is. Alright. Slam actually happened to work pretty good on the other Clefairy. Let's see if it works on this one. Of course. Missed. Need to change my phone, brother. Yeah, no worries, homie. Thank you for stopping by. Appreciate you. Hopefully everything's going good. Hit me up whenever. I'll try to make a bit of a better phone call. Last time you called me and I was just fucking, I was like, God damn! I just fucking, you know, life. But yeah, the next phone call will be normal. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome in. Nice. Got Pikachu to level 24. Let's go. I'm not dodging those trainers to dodge them. I was just trying to see what was in here. Like, what's in here? Anything cool? Probably something cool. Let's fight this dude real quick. And then we'll go in there. I don't think Thunder Shock's gonna work too good against him. I mean, Electric to Fire, I think that's nothing special's happening there. It doesn't waste a kit, does it? Does it? If I miss? No. It shouldn't. That would suck if it does. It would totally be understandable if it did, because it's like you used it but you missed it. So if it wastes one, that would, you know, if it takes one of the PPs, that would make sense. Boom. Get him out of here. We also need to find ourselves a Growlithe. That's another reason why I picked FireRed, specifically for Growlithe. Welcome in, y'all. Welcome in. Why? Why do all this Pokemon just have roar? Why is that even a thing? Whoa. Weird attack, right? Crazy. He misses Mega Kick all the time. I should just take that thing off, man. Because actually, I would have loved to put Mega Kick and Mega Punch on somebody like Machamp or Mankey. Those would have been the two cool characters to put it on, but I ended up putting Mega Kick on Pikachu, and then Mega Punch on, what was it, maybe War Turtle? Let's get War Turtle up, just burn the shit out of it, or just hose out. Volplix. Of course! Not very effective at all. Like, it doesn't matter what Pokemon you pull out, you're gonna get hit hard. Still attack. Come on, bro. Okay. Another swap out. Like, it's gotta stop at some point, right? Just let me beat you. Your Pokemon is literally already about to get destroyed. Just let it happen. Swapping my Pokemon out doesn't do anything for you. It doesn't save the beatdown or the, you know, the knockout. You just literally gave all of my Pokemon a bunch of XP is all you did. And barely any, too. What an unnecessary fight, you know? What an unnecessary battle that was. That was the longest battle ever. It was just very unnecessary. Oh no! I didn't realize he had burn on. Oh man, I forget about little things like that in after fights. That was so bad. Crazy. But Pidgey did get what? Pidgey did get paralyzed, so let's grab this. We already have a Mouth. Meow. A Mouth. A Mouth. But did we grab this level 21 though? I don't remember what ours was. Definitely wasn't level 20. If this puts it in the red, I will shoot for it. Nice, I'll shoot. I'll grab it. It's like all the really strong ones and the ones that always gives me that are like, hey, you're probably gonna want to catch this. It always makes them females. Now, I'll take a female Meowth because its second evolution makes more sense as a female. It gives me more of a female vibe, you know what I'm saying? If if that makes sense, you know. Like second evolution for Meowth seems like it's a female, you know. So that's okay with me. And that's kind of what I was saying earlier. So there's some Pokemon that like have that feminine energy and it makes sense that they're a female type, you know, it's their gender. Some seem more like a male, like a Grimer seems more like it just seems more masculine if I were to give it a gender. So Meowth kind of gives more of like a masculine, more of like a boy, young child, male, you know, gender, but its second evolution definitely gives a female feminine energy. So see, Muck, it doesn't really seem like a female. It seems like just a grimy, messy, dirty, stinky dude. It's just melting. You know. Oh, my confusion is disabled. I forgot, sorry. I don't know why it disabled my confusion. Alright, this is where we should actually switch back to Pidgey being our starter, our one that goes out first, because we're gonna want to get some XP for Pidgey. We're also gonna put Fly on Pidgey when we get Fly, so that was the whole point of that. But then again, if we get like a... Can't you get like a Dragonair or Dragonite in this game too? Isn't that possible? It's impossible to hit now. You know, we're not gonna waste. Nah, we're not gonna do that. We're not gonna waste shit on just out in the open. Because we can go get him healed up at the Poké Center anytime, you know what I mean? We don't need to waste the things that we've bought on just outside fights, you know what I mean? Usually, like, when I'm in caves or when I go into the ghost building, the ghost tower and stuff like that, like, once I'm in a place where I can't get outside as quickly, or I don't have access to the Poké Center, we should have switched Pokemon so we got that XP. That was a very, very silly move on my part, that I just let him die like that. Usually, so what I was saying is usually I don't like to use the things that I bought in situations like that. I would like to try to keep those for places that don't have a heal center. So. Beautiful. Let's go. Let's go. Okay, I was gonna say I thought they were gonna fight me, but they didn't for a weird second. That's alright though. We got him, folks. We got him. This is actually the first time we've done a double fight like this. This is pretty neat. We're gonna throw both hits on Jigglypuff. Because I had a feeling that it wasn't gonna kill. Confusion wasn't gonna kill her. gonna put confusion on Jigglypuff if we don't die here. Nice. That was a big hit. It's almost like she heard me. Yeah, we're putting confusion on Jigglypuff. That should be plenty. Absorb on... Look at this. You can actually hit your own Pokemon. Isn't that crazy in a double fight? So you could, like, hit it with, like, defense or sleep or, you know what I mean? Like, whatever you like. That's pretty neat. It's gonna be like another 5 slap, isn't it? Okay, only 2, only 2. Let's swap Butterfree for... Is he gonna do... Okay, cool, cool. Nice. Magnitude 8. Crucial. We'd love to see it. First time we're seeing coughing, I believe. No, actually, I can't believe some of the Team Rocket members throwing on some coughings a while back, or a little bit ago, I think. And boom, no XP gain for you, Butterfree. Good job, Moon. You handled that one. Let's go cut here. Thank you guys for the likes. I really appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Von, it's a Tori. Let's go. Yo, Morgan, what up? I love the vibe right now. Bro, what Pokemon? Hell yeah. Yeah, thank you for the likes, guys. Thank you for the likes. Let me see if I put on my glasses, I wonder if I can read chat better from a further distance. A little bit better, right? How's the battles been going? They've been going good, man. They've been going good. Let me know if my mic sounds good for you guys too on TikTok. Yeah, they've been going good. We've just been getting through it. We just got through the rock tunnel, so that was cool. You know, we had to use flash to light the place up. We're playing this right now. You're a legend for playing this right now. Yeah, dude, of course. Of course we gotta play this, Morgan. This is a game I grew up on, you know what I mean? Yeah, you're okay, but the game is very loud. Oh, the game is very loud? Now, what if you just turn down your phone? Yeah, what if you just turn down your phone and then yeah. But if you turn down your phone, is my voice still decently loud? Like, is my voice still, you know, loud compared to... Wow, you say the game is blaring over my... Okay, alright, we gotta try to fix that on TikTok. Because it definitely wasn't... It's not like that for YouTube and Twitch, that's for sure. Alright, let me try to fix that. Hold on. On TikTok. That is. What about now? What about now, my boys? How does the game sound now, my boys? Let's go with... Was cut a better option there, maybe? Maybe. Alright, we gotta get Gloom some health, or we gotta get Gloom the hell out of this fight. Still a little bit, but I can dig it. Okay, it's better though, right? So it did go down. That's the main goal. That's the main point there. Alright, how about that? That should be like right where it needs to be right now. That should be much better compared to my voice. Let's go heal our Pokemon up real quick. Let's go right back to the Poké Center. Yeah, but we wanted to play this sooner, guys. We wanted to, or I wanted to stream this sooner, you know, on for you guys, but I didn't have that that USB cord for the thingamajigger. You make me want to download an emulator and play Emerald. Yo, you got to do what you got to do. You know what I mean? If that Emerald is calling you, then by golly, download that Emerald and play it. You know what I mean? It's a yeah, it should be done. You know what I mean? If you got to do it, you got to do it. No way I have my toes out on stream. That's crazy, dude. That's a man with good feet, you know what I mean? You know, he's just out here with his feet on stream. Crazy. You know we're comfy. That's some funny shit right there. Alright. Let's go ahead and shock Meowth's life real quick. Emerald is my favorite Pokemon. I don't know why. I think I just have a lot of memories from it. Yeah, that's with it. Yeah, that's really all it's about, right? Is the one that you have the most memories with, because it depends on what your age is, but like sometimes your favorite has a lot to do with like age too, like what's your age, like which one, the first one you either played, or maybe like the third one that you played after you were introduced to the series. After you were introduced to Pokemon, you played maybe 1, 2, or 3 of them, and then it's the third one that you maybe like, or maybe it was the second one. But it usually, you know, if somebody's like, oh, this one is my favorite, it's usually you can identify how old they are. Yeah, I would have to say like so it's not FireRed that's my favorite. It's it'd be either like blue or blue or yellow. That's my favorite, and the reason why is because so this is basically my favorite, right? Because for those that don't know how the order of Pokemon went, like the real games, not like the spin-off pinballs and stuff like that that came out a year later, this and that. You know, it went red, green, that released in Japan, and then here in the States in 1998 it was blue, red, and then they released yellow, which yellow was blue and red put together, but with just upgrades, color, few changes. You could walk around with Pikachu on your side, and they upgraded everything, you know what I mean? The graphics, the movements, just smoothing things out. And then later on, when Fire Red and Leaf Green came out, these are basically red and blue, just even more upgraded, not ports, but just, and they added more content after the Elite Four and stuff like that. So me playing Fire Red right now is basically like me playing my favorite Pokemon, which was the blue and the yellow back in the day, which, so all in all, what I'm playing right now is my favorite Pokemon, pretty much, is the best way to put it. I played every one of them up until like the DS came out. Emerald just hit different, I don't know. Yeah, I liked Ruby and Sapphire a lot. I liked Crystal. Crystal was amazing. I liked Gold and Silver. I liked all those, man. Emerald was fire, you know what I mean? I played that for sure. All that shit was fire. I just love all of Pokemon, man. Pokemon is really, really stellar game. We're gonna go for it, folks. Let's hope he doesn't murder us. Boom, we got it off, nice. God! Damn, dude, we got hit. We shouldn't have done that. I should have just used a super potion, you know what I mean? Let's get Pidgeotto out there. We need to get Pidgeotto's level up. I will say, it's a really, really crazy thing. Sitting comfortable like this, when you have to go to the bathroom, it's the worst. It's like, I don't want to get up right now. This is like the best, this spot is so comfortable. Like, then, you guys know how it is when you get like situated perfectly, like in a couch, or maybe you're laying in bed and you've got your blankets tucked just the right, everything's tucked the right way, your shirt's laying the right way, this and that, like everything's just adjusted in the right way. And if you were to get up, then it's like, oh man, I'm throwing a real wrench in everything right now. So yeah, I don't want to have to get up to use the bathroom, but I'm going to. Alright, I'll be right back, y'all. Let me go use the bathroom real quick. Just gonna go take a piss, and then I'll be right back. This sucks having to get up like this, because I'm in a perfect spot. And I just hiccuped at the same time, so that sounded crazy. Anyways, I'll be right back. Alright, we're back, folks. I want to tell my girlfriend to bring home some popcorn. She went to the movies. Hopefully, like, because who doesn't go to the movies? Like, how often do you go to the movies and you don't, like, you always get, like, a large popcorn and, like, you never finish it, you know what I mean? Yeah. Popcorn, having some popcorn left over would be fire. Or having popcorn left over after the movies always happens. For sure. Because what you do is you always go and then you always get like a large, right? And then the large is just never enough. It's never enough. It's not how that works, you know what I mean? Chilling now. Nice, we got Pidgeotto to level 24. That's what we needed. Damn, this trainer had 5 Pokemon on them. We're not muted, are we? No, we're not muted. Yeah, this trainer had 5 Pokemon on them. That's absolutely absurd, if you ask me. paralyzed. Good thing is we can't get poisoned. I'd rather be paralyzed than poisoned. Being paralyzed isn't gonna hurt me. Being poisoned will hurt me. Nice, nice. Good. Levy, welcome in, welcome in. I should be able to slap this. Big hit. Let's go. Good. Another quick attack. Another quick attack. Oh, these biker dudes. Let's go. And so here's another thing I'll talk about too. Like, you know, when I started this up on Friday, and you know, I bought it, downloaded it, played it, and what's so awesome about this 32-bit game is it's literally only like, I don't know, it's like only like 400 or like 15 megabytes. Like, it's nothing to these consoles. You know what I mean? Like, it's just nothing, you know, in the scale of what we're used to when we play video games, right? We're used to freaking video games that are 120 gigs, 80 gigs, 40 gigs, and this is, you know, a 32-bit game like this is so condensed. But anyways, what I'm getting at is, you know, when I started this up, installed it, and when that startup screen happened, man, it just it unlocked something in me, man. It made me feel crazy. It was like, whoa, dude, like, I'm playing Pokemon right now, like old school shit, and it was just awesome. And then I played it all through the night, and then when I was done playing it in the living room on the beanbag on the big TV, you guess what I did? I went straight to the bedroom, took my Switch, you know, took it off the dock, you know, leaned it up against the pillow, and you know, had my little controller, and you know, I was playing it before bed. You know, I was playing it while I was laying there, you know, when I should have been sleeping. You know, it's just, you know, the whole room is dark. You know, just like back in the day, you have your Game Boy, the whole room is dark, and there's just that one little light, you know, emanating from you know, from your Switch, and it just, I don't know, it was crazy. And then, you know, Saturday, woke up, we ran around town, did some things, and you know, got back home, played. You know, this morning we woke up, did some things, ran around town, ran over to my parents, had to get a few things over there, blah blah blah, came back home. You know, and then like 3 o'clock started up the stream. You know, I had the cord to be able to stream the gameplay now, but yeah, same thing last night. You know, played it you know, on the, yeah, it's just, what I'm getting at is it's crazy, this feeling. Why did I let Butterfree die? Why am I just letting my Pokemon die? Why am I letting that happen? And yeah, it's wild. It's wild. And also, as like, I think I talked about this in my one video, like being an adult and playing this I have so much more respect for the developers, and I have so much more respect for this game and how in-depth it was. And like, this isn't just like, I don't know, man, this is a real game, man, and there's like a full story. There's a million different Pokemon, 151. So many different interactions, so many different items, so many different this, so many different that. Like, it's just like, wow. Did we just lose another Pokemon? Are you kidding me? Did we just get another Pokemon killed? And we're just blatantly getting Pokemon killed and not getting XP for it? Come on. And it's just, this is a good, like, this is a good game. This is an elite game. It took the world by storm. Just crazy. Just crazy. And you didn't, like, as a kid, I didn't realize that, you know what I mean? Like, as a kid, it was just, everybody was playing it, everybody enjoyed it, we were all obsessed with it, and it was just life. But, like, you have a better understanding of the world when you get older, and as a kid, it's just, you're playing something that you love, and your whole world is Pokemon, but you're not factoring in, like, just the reality of what Pokemon is, you know what I mean? That's what's the crazy part. Oh no, don't fight us. And so yeah, just that, just all that put together, you know, is, you know, the feelings I was feeling yesterday, or the feelings I've been feeling all weekend. Just really wild. Really awesome. But crazy. There we go. Clear the way or I'll run you down. You ain't running shit down, boy. Settle down there, biker dude. You know. Settle down there. Leather vest. I didn't realize that Slam was actually going to be that powerful. It knocked out like half of his health. It was pretty decent, actually. Thank you guys for the likes. Appreciate you guys. Appreciate you. Let's just do Slam again, seeing as if that's just going to knock all his health. I'll do that. I'll be cool with that. Slam is disabled. Let's go! You for real, kid? Yeah, bro. What do you think I'm out here just throwing and training Pokemon for nothing? You bet your ass I'm for real. Real deal Holyfield, you know what I mean? Come on now. We gotta use some antidote on him. We are not gonna lose him. We are not gonna lose Pikachu. Yes. No, wait, no. Don't change Pokemon. Hold on. Yikes! 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 We're gonna do the smarter choice first. As much as I don't want to, we're gonna use Super Potion first. Then we are going to use Antidote. Okay, see, because we got lucky. He missed. Poison maybe only hits us for 5. Hit us for 7. Now we use the Antidote. Rather than using Antidote first, only having 12 HP, and then possibly coughing, you know, hitting us with something that hurts us, and blah, blah, blah. And this bastard is going to literally... You asshole. Literally made me waste 2 of my items, and that's why I always say I don't like to use my items when I'm outside, when I can just literally go. I can just go get. I can just go to the Poke Center and, you know, get healed up and stuff like that. Because that stuff costs money. You know what I mean? Poke Center's free. Boom. That's a good amount of XP right there. Let's go. Oh, cut it out with the poisoning. He hits us again. We're toast. Yeah, we're done. Cooked. Absolutely crazy we survived that. I guess we're just gonna buy a fruit. Nice. Yeah, get him out of here. Alright, that old dude should be the last one that we gotta fight. He said, alright, let's play a game, yeah. Game or stand. First time we've seen a Poliwag. Let's go. Oh, let's shock the shit out of this Poliwag. Doses. Oh, he's gonna throw out another Poliwag? Oh, we're gonna get a ton of XP. Let's go. Get him out of here. No, wait. Another Poliwag, but also the fact that we're like 1 XP away from, Poliwhirl. Actually, one of my favorite evolution lines in, in Pokemon. Nice, 616. That's good. We'll take that. Oh shit, Thunderbolt. Let's take a look at what we got here. Whoa! That does a lot. I like paralyzing. But something about Pikachu I remember paralyzes people already about this specific Pikachu, his ability. I forgot what it was. But I almost want to get rid of, like, it sounds crazy, dude, but I almost want to get rid of Mega Kick. Like, he misses Mega Kick all the time when I throw it, and when it does hit, like, nowadays it does the same amount of damage as Slam, even though Slam is 80 power and Mega Kick is 120 power. It's Mega Kick is just useless at this point. I feel like I put it on the wrong Pokemon. I should have put Mega Kick on like a, I don't know. You know, look at that. Accuracy 100, power 95. You cannot go wrong with Thunderbolt. One could say I could swap it out for Thunder Shock, but the reason why I don't want to do that is because Thunder Shock's a pretty good trait, but we only have 15 PP and 30 PP for Thunder Shock. So Thunder Shock's a good thunder attack to have, a good electric attack to have, I feel like, and you get a lot of them. I don't know. What are you guys thinking? I mean, how often am I paralyzing Pokemon? I mean, I do paralyze them sometimes. I don't know, man. Something's telling me just get rid of Mega Kick, because the motherfucking shit don't ever do nothing for me. I swear, dude. I swear 9 times out of 10 it always misses. It never lands. Never lands. Slam is good when I'm not using an electric shot. I'd rather have an attack that hits 100% accuracy than an attack that hits never, that does more damage. Yeah, we're getting rid of Mega Kick. I don't care. Boom, 1, 2, 3, poof. Get it out of here. And we're gonna get more use out of Thunderbolt anyways, you know? So, yeah. Why have something if you're not using it, or if it's not being used? See ya. There's always a road closed. All the roads are closed in this game. Imagine if you didn't have a bike to ride through that. My God. First of all, the road isn't closed. The road isn't closed. Look how tiny this building is. From that door to that door. The road's not closed. You're just not letting me by. That guy's lying to me. Uh-oh. These guys. The goons are here. The goon squad's here. Watch out. Let's go pick a fight with the goon squad member, you know what I mean? One of the frickin' henchmen. Yeah, right, dude. Stay out of my way, alright, bud? Oh yeah, that was awesome. Super cool cut down, let me tell you. I thought she said I'm on vacation with my brother and his boyfriend. I was like, what? They were talking like that back in Pokemon back in the day? Did I miss that? Oh shit. House full of goons. You're not gonna punch shit. Shut up. Nice, we got ourselves a coin case. Let's go. Yeah, you lost at the slots. It happens to everybody. Stop playing. Oh no, someone stole something from you, bro? Ah, nice. We got some tea. Let's go. Isn't this the casino or some shit? Oh, it's a mansion. This is the casino, right? Department store. Let me just check. Let me talk to everybody in the town real quick. Make sure I'm not missing anything, and then we'll go building. Then we'll go in each like big building one by one. I just want to make sure that we're not missing anything here. What's wrong with that guy? Why is he turned around? What's wrong with him? Is he looking in the window? Is that what he's doing? What a gooner. Let's see how many people we can mess up. Let's see how, let's taste and see how strong these Pokemon are. See what we're working with here. Let's give our Thunderbolt a try. Wow. Not very effective. Who'd have thought? Who'd have thought it wasn't too effective, you know? Sheesh. I think this is the first time we're going to be seeing a Weeping Bell. Yeah. Yep. Nice. Welcome back, Wrongdoings. Let's go. Now that's a true not very effective. The other one was quite literally not effective. Or I mean quite literally the opposite. Yeah, that one wasn't very effective. paralyze it. Oh my gosh, it literally has a speck of health. A speck of health. We're gonna swap to another Pokemon. We're gonna put another Pokemon out front. Who do we want out front? Let's not go Geobabe. Let's go Butterfree. Is this 5 trainers? Is this 5 trainers that you gotta battle before you even get to the leader? Is that what I'm seeing? Like, I'm assuming. We're gonna get some better attacks for Pidgeotto because, well, that one was effective, but some of these other attacks, man, they don't seem like they're really hitting the way they should be, right? No, but we do need to get that poison taken care of. I'm probably just gonna get poisoned the second I use this. After I release. Watch. I'm hungry. That's what I am. Yo, Jay. Appreciate the likes. Welcome in, Jay. How are you tonight, man? You big chillin'? Oh, God. Oddish is gonna for sure poison us. Alright, we're good. We're good. We're safe. Boom. Let's go. Okay. And is that another 3 up at the top? And one of them's not even probably the gym leader? Jeez, how many of these do you gotta fight, man? It's insane. I went with accuracy first because I didn't know what he was going to try to do to us, but we dodged a bullet on that. So I'd rather take an actual attack over, like, you know, I'd rather take an actual attack rather than like a poisoning or whatever he tried to do first. I'd rather just take some damage, to be honest. Good, good, good on that one. What Pokemon? You know what? We're getting money. We might as well. Let's just use a super potion real quick. We can always get some more. But I want to have a couple for like the gym leader. But we can we can buy some more later if we need to. Worst case scenario. But let's fight all these other trainers. Let's make sure we get let's get as much experience as we can get on our Pokemons before we fight the big fight. Let's go. Okay, see, they're getting a little bit stronger. She's got some stronger Pokemon. I think the other ones were like level 22s. All right, one more fight, and he's definitely gonna be pushed over to what do you call it? Level 27 for sure. There we go. Boom. What did it say? Wing attack? Let's see. Let's check it out real quick. $60 to $100. We can get tackle out of there, honestly. It's 60, 100. Tackle's literally only 35.95. Yeah, let's get tackle out of there. Boot it. Alright, let's fight these three, and then we'll go grab, we'll go to the Poke Center, heal all of our Pokemon, then we'll come back for the leader. Sheesh! 5? I have to work through 5? Alright, who else could we level up while we're... See if we can get... yeah, let's see if we can get Butterfree a few levels. We'll get him a few XP points. Bump him up a little bit. Yeah, nice. This will be easy. If these trainers are just throwing out nothing but Bellsprouts. You know? We're back, y'all. It probably doesn't really even matter if we try to level up Geo, because in all honesty, the bug and the leaf and the green and the bug, the leaf and the green, that's a hilarious thing to say. The grass type Pokemons are gonna absolutely cook him anyways, so I don't know if this is even worth leveling him up like that. He might not be very effective. Bro, just wake up. How's he not awake yet? Finally wakes up. All that work for nothing, literally. It's so stupid. That was a sick animation. Bro, come on. Gloom versus Gloom. Alright, let's go back to the Poké Center. Let's get all our Pokemon healed up real quick, and then we will come back, fight the leader. Well, we'll see where the leader's at. Skill-wise, strength-wise, toughness-wise. We'll see if we can compete. We'll see. dude's an old creep. Dude's just staring in the window. You know what I mean? Like, what a fucking freak. Because the funny part is like, it's not even like they're in bikinis. These are just fully clothed women. Most of them are standing behind trees to where you couldn't even see them. So Buddy's getting glimpses of women. What a goof. I like her vibe. She's cool. First time we're seeing Victory Bell. To Koopa, what up, homie? It was easy. What the hell's going on here? Her next Pokemon better do something. Excuse me. Ooh, we're trying to work to get a Vileplume. We hope that our Gloom gets there soon. We're gonna mop the floor with this. Ooh, okay. Giga Drain might actually, no. Cooked. Boom. Pidgeotto, all the way through. Wing attack, crazy. Pidgeotto, by himself, wing attack, wiped the gym. Wiped the, trainer. That's actually crazy, I didn't even think about that. Or I didn't even think that that was gonna happen like that. That's crazy. Cooked. Absolutely cooked. Oh yeah, she's the one that gets the rainbow badge. Giga Drain, yeah. It is a wonderful move. I'm gonna actually put that on my Vileplume when it gets there. I think I'm saying that name right, Vileplume. That's crazy that we just wiped her like that. We mopped the floor with her. Alright, now that we did that, let's heal up our Pokemon, and then let's go with Now that we did that, let's what do we want to do next? Let's search the rest of this town. And then we will go into the big casino. I didn't mean to circle around that thing that many times. That was crazy. What's back here? Oh, okay. Is there anything over here? Okay, that's in the way. Alright, we'll explore that way in a second. So we went in all those houses. What's this? We exchange coins for prizes. Gotcha. Well, I don't have any coins. Okay, any of those three. Cool. What do these guys have to say? I like to talk to everybody in the town because I don't remember who gives what, but like sometimes random people give random shit out. And again, you know, I played this game way back in the day, but it's like I had mentioned to everybody, you know, I had played it back in the day, but you know, playing it again 20 years later, you know, maybe 18, 15 years later, it's like every time I do something, I'm like, oh yeah, I get reminded when I go through it, like, oh yeah, I remember that, I remember this, I remember that. But leading up to it, you know, it's as much of a mystery as it is to somebody who's never played. So, you know, it's almost like playing it again for the first time. But then every time I do something, you know, I am reminded that oh yeah. So that's kind of how it is for me. So, you know, it's almost like it's a whole new experience again, which is fun. You know, there's a lot of people that do love this game and they love a lot of the Pokemon games, and all they do is play these games and they've played them a million times, right? So when this came out, it's not really new to them. It's, you know, they've been playing it for the past 20 years, 40 times a year. So it's not too big of a deal. But being able to come back to it 20, 18 years later, for me, it's like a brand new experience again. And that's what I love about it. And that's the big reason why I didn't watch, you know, a whole bunch of these YouTube videos that come out or have been coming out that, you know, talk about like, hey, 10 things you want to do before, you know, starting up the game, or 10 things you might make a mistake on, blah, 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 blah. Like, you know, just things like that. Credits, payout. What are we doing here? Wager. 3? What are my credits? I don't even know what's happening here. Ooh. I guess we're just gonna run it 3, right? See what happens. What happened there? What happened there? Alright, we're gonna do 3 fast clicks. 1, 2, 3. Oh, what if we would have got the 3 R's? Oh wow, we're back up to our original 20. And guess what? We're gonna quit playing. We got to play it for free, basically. See, we know Wendell can fold them and hold them, baby. I received 20. What did he just give me? 20 what? Credits? Did that guy just give me 20 credits? Out of reserve for lunch. Yes, I want to play. Yeah, that guy gave me 20 free credits. So we got to play like 5 times, and then we also got 20 free credits. Crazy. Alright, let's say what's up to everybody. Maybe some people will give us some more stuff too. What are these? Exchange your credits for money, coins, oh god, please no. I don't want to get caught up all in all that. I'm not a big gambler, if anybody was wondering. You know, in like real life, I don't really gamble like that. It's not, doesn't really pique my interest. But I wonder what the odds to hit like the jackpot are, and also what do you get from the jackpot? You know what I mean? It's a Pokemon printer. I can put a print of your Pokemon on the back of your trainer card. Yeah, for sure. Let's do it. Let's put War Turtle on there. Please choose the print type. Let's go pink. No. Damn it. I didn't want pink. But what does our, did he give us a card, though? I thought he was gonna give us one. That bastard the machine ripped me off. I want to speak to the manager. Alright, that was cool. Nothing crazy, though, I don't think, right? And this was a department store, right? Or was the place next to it a department store? I think this was. No, maybe it's the one next to us. Game Freak meeting room, okay. Okay, the development room. How cool is that, though? They put like a little Game Freak, you know, building in here in their own game because they can do what they want, you know? It's cool. Alright, let's go outside and I guess we'll just go up the other way real quick. I don't think anything special is going to be on that back end, but we'll just give it a try. We might just be wasting time going up like 4 floors for no reason, but let's see what happens. I don't think there's going to be anything up there, but maybe we'll see Gary up there. I could see some bullshit like that happening. Oh, there's a room. Okay, hold on. Oh shit, we got Eevee. Wow, no way. How cool is that? We just got Eevee. See, and that's what I mean. Like I didn't know that we got Eevee up here. I've played the game before, you know, but it's been so long. I didn't remember that. So that was cool. That was a cool experience. All right. I mean, really, it's just walking up some stairs. You know what I mean? But it's cool though. All right. Let's go to the next big building, which should be, I think this is going to be the department store. Yeah, welcome to the department store. Gotcha. Let's run her up. What do they got? Oh, wow. Hyper Beam's dope. I don't want any of those right now. We'll be alright. Actually, I've got a ton of them I could sell, though. But I'm just going to hold on to all of my TMs, because why not, you know? Okay, this is what we're looking for, maybe. Let's buy some more Great Balls, right? Let's at least have 20 Great Balls on us. Just because. I mean, we're really not out there catching a lot of Pokemon, but who cares? I'd rather have them than need them. We can buy 2 more of these, just in case anything crazy happens. I want to buy some more of these. We'll buy 10 of these. I have a feeling that we should grab some of these while we're here. I don't know how often we're going to need ice heals, but let's grab 2 more. We haven't used them yet. Do we really need a burn heal? I don't know. Let's grab 3 more to make 5 total. And let's not get put to sleep. Let's get 7 of those. And just for good measures, we now have no money left over. Smart play by me, because I forgot that there was like 4 more floors. Awesome. I literally forgot about that there was floors above us. I'm just over here throwing out cash. Damn. We could always go downstairs and sell some TMs if we need to. Let's see what they got at these places. What is this? This move can only be learned once. What move is it? What did she say? I can teach you a good move. Oh, the one I have in mind is counter. Gotcha. I don't care about counter. I love them, hunter. Yeah, nice trade, dude. Nice trade. Alright, let's go to the next floor. See what we got going on up there. There's probably things that I'm missing because, like, if you click on stuff, you probably receive stuff. There's probably, like, drawers and stuff that I'm not opening up. Like, for instance, like, if you dig in trash cans, sometimes you can find stuff. So, I wonder if there's, like, you know, if I'm not, like, clicking on certain things, if I'm missing stuff. Oh wow. You just make any species of Pokemon just evolve. It's good to know that those are sold there. Cool. But if you notice, there was only like 6 types of Pokemon. There's really like, isn't there like 20 types of Pokemon? So like only a couple can be. Those are actually all pretty good if you ask me. There's nothing wrong with any of those. I just haven't been, I guess, maybe in need of using things like that yet. Oh wait, what was I trying to click on? Oh shit. Damn, I would buy that actually. Should I go and sell something and then buy one and then give it to that little girl? Do you think she gives me something maybe? Because sometimes when somebody's requesting something and you give it to them, sometimes you can maybe get something in return. Maybe, I don't know. I don't even know if that's how it's going to play out. What could we sell for a couple of bucks? We could just sell an antidote real quick. We might actually need to sell another one because I think it was 250 was the lowest amount for a drink. Let's see what happens. Hold on. Oh, it was 200. Alright, I thought it was 250 for some reason. Yes, give her a drink. Wish water. Yeah, see what I mean? Light screen. What the f is that? It's a move that weakens the power of special attacks by your foes. I mean, I guess that's cool, but yeah, I figured it's one of those things. Usually, when somebody wants something, if you have it, boom, you could do them. You could do them a service. Let's go to floor 1. Wait. What's exit? Is exit actually floor 1? Oh, no. Okay, we're just making sure. It's not making sure there's not a secret floor, secret basement, you know. The back room. Dun, dun, dun. Alright, so we pretty much went through all of that town. Beat the gym. Shouldn't be anything to deal with now. Except these two. And we got the Snorlax. Just sitting there on the ground. Oh yeah, it's a double battle again. Let's go. Nice. Ah, see, look how much stronger the Pokemon are. They immediately just boosted up to 29, level 29. Your common trainer is going to have some level 29 Pokemon. These two may be special because they have... Oh shit, I'm going to attack my own... No! Please, hopefully Pikachu doesn't use... Oh my god. I used my own attack on my own teammate, dude. That was bad. That was bad. See, now trainers are out here throwing out Pokemon against me that are level 29, so... But what I was saying was, the reason why it might be like that with these two is because they're like special. It's like a pair, right? Or that's what all the trainers are gonna start having is pretty high level Pokemon. I think this might be a waste of the burn because even if I do this, I think these dudes are gonna kill my Pokemon, and this might be a waste. Let's see what happens. Because now it's gonna be their turn. They're gonna hit me. I'm probably gonna get burned again. No, we're good. Okay. Yeah, let's go with him. And for Pikachu, let's go Thunderbolt. There we go. This will play out better. Maybe not, actually. There's no way. Let's just do a quick attack to him, and then let's do... No, let's do slam. Boom. That'll take him out. Boom, get him out of there. And then, nice Pikachu. Got some XP off that. Thank gosh. Dead. Let's send Butterfree out there. Let's get Butterfree some XP real quick. What's really crazy is I might have to use the bathroom again, dude. I
I really haven't even drank that much water either. And I didn't take a caffeine today. Usually if I take caffeine, since I do drink a lot of, well, I mean, I always drink a lot of water, right? But usually if I take caffeine during the day, and then also on top of drinking a lot of water, usually every day, it like makes the water run through me that much quicker. I don't know why. It's just the way it is. But yeah. I really like using that wing attack, man. It's something new. It looks cool. It's a really nice animation. I like the, you know, the 2 tornadoes and then throwing them. I just like the whole thing, so that's why I keep on just spamming wing attack. I recently learned it for Pidgeotto, and you know, before it was just Gust. I've basically been running Gust. I was running Gust for so long that it's nice just to see a new animation. So if anybody wonders why I keep on spamming and not switching it up. Alright, nice. Both of them stayed alive. Both are going to get their XP. Pidgeotto just went to level 30. And somebody let me know. I'm pretty sure it's level 36 if you have a Pokemon that has 3 evolutions. Or, well, technically, yeah, 3 evolutions. I believe that Pokemon... I believe level 36 is when they evolve to the 3rd evolution, right? Yo, Jay, how's your day, bro? How's your day been? Oh, it's been good, Jay. Hopefully yours has been good as well. But yeah, mine's been real good. You know, went over to the parents earlier this morning, did some running around town. Yeah, got done with everything, came home, set up everything for the stream, showered, set that I was gonna go live at 3:30, but then something was being goofy on the OBS and stream and stuff like that, so I had to, you know, change the time an hour back, which, you know, I hate doing that, but sometimes it happens. You think you got everything set up, you go to hit live, boom, it acts crazy. And so, yeah, but, yeah, no, man, other than that, got all that I need to get done, showered, you know, hopped on here, and yeah, been playing ever since, you know, whenever I started going live, so yeah, I've been chilling, dude. I've been chilling. I've got no complaints. We gotta let TikTok know that we're still live. There we go. I'll be on TikTok for a little bit, and then I'll come on your screen for a little bit. But okay, bro. Yeah, of course, man. You do what you got to do. You know, you hop in and out. I'm totally okay with that. If I don't see you till the next stream, totally okay with that too, brother. You already know. It's always chill vibes around here. I don't force anybody to do nothing. But I do appreciate you stopping by. You know what I mean, for the time being. You know what I mean. And if you come back later, shit, I'll be here. And also, you know, just to throw it out there, big shout out to, you know, I really appreciate everybody that has been watching the stream. YouTube, Twitch, TikTok. If you guys didn't know, you know, I am streaming on all 3 platforms, the Moonman Experience everywhere. Whether you're on Twitch, whether you're on YouTube, whether you're on TikTok, I would really appreciate if you could, you know, hit the like button. I won't ask for a follow, won't ask for a subscribe, but definitely if you can hit the like. If you've been watching for a while and you're enjoying it, you think it's chill vibes, definitely hit the like if you don't mind. But either way, I appreciate you guys, and we'll keep it going. Jasmine? Hey girl, how you doing?
Hi.
Shit. Yo, Jay, thank you so much for the 5 roses. Appreciate that.
I ate a bunch of it, but I got you covered.
Yeah. Yeah, thank you.
So you just didn't eat nothing today?
No, I just ate a peanut butter sandwich and the I had some of those nuts. What you mean, not all of it? Are you just gonna?
Well, because I didn't really eat it. You see, I was sharing with you. I was like, oh, we could share this.
Oh, well, heat it up then, right? We'll cut it in half.
You're gonna take my whole damn steak? You have chicken. You didn't make it.
First of all, let me tell you something. First of all, why you running up the stairs?
Because I just ran up 5 flights.
Yeah, I'm telling you, why are you running with the fucking
Because I just came from
with
cream.
with a large thing of popcorn?
Killer outside.
There's no killer outside.
You don't know that. I just watched Scream.
There ain't no killer outside.
Anyway, it was crazy. No, did you see what time it is?
Yeah, I thought the movie was at 4:30.
So it
Cooked.
was, but
Oh my God, we just learned fly.
it was at
Let's
4:30,
go.
But
We just learned fly.
the 4:30 show was sold out, so then the next one wasn't until 6:30. So then we were already out there, so we're like, oh, let's go eat first, and then we can go to the movie.
Oh, you guys went to the one in Portage
Yeah.
for the
So we went to Texas Roadhouse, and then we came back.
for the better seats and shit,
Yeah.
or not necessarily better seats, but I guess for that.
Better
You know.
everything.
Mhm.
So yeah.
Yes, dude, movie popcorn. I told you she had come home with popcorn, boys. Wait, hold on. What are you saying? Life is scary when you turn 18. Somebody help my sissy. Wait, what are you saying? My SSI. Now I have to get a state ID. I am scared of life, but I have to work through it. Jay, tell me more about what you're talking about, homie. You're scared because you have to get an ID? Yeah, let's get rid of sand attack. Who cares about the opponent's accuracy? We gotta give him fly. Dude, we should be able to fly wherever we want now.
I had to put that in the freaking seatbelt. I was like, wait, I think this is gonna help us out. We're supposed to get this off.
Dude, we got fly, yes. Look at all those guys down there, those biker dudes. Well, yo, Keegan, welcome in, homie, welcome in. You know, whatever you got going on, Jay, don't be scared of life, homie. Just is what it is, you know what I mean? You'll figure it out. Life gets a little bit wild sometimes, but I wouldn't necessarily be scared of it. That's not the way to look at things. You can be anxious, not scared though.
They always make you go this long ass way. Were you going to heat up that
Where are you?
I don't need you yelling at me. It's like that little kid in that gif when he's like, Jesus Christ.
Sorry, I'm on 10.
Fuck you on 10 for? Why don't you calm down and get on 2? You know what I mean?
Cause it was an action-packed movie.
I'm gonna action pack you.
I'd like to see you try. Please don't give me hype. Don't get me started. And the fact that it's 9:30 at night right now is really pissing me off.
I told you not to leave. That was your doings. All there ever is magic carps, dude. What happens when I use fly?
Do I do it down this way or do I do it long way? Probably long way.
Whichever.
Hey, you're getting popcorn all over.
This is so goddamn good.
Yeah, it is. I ate it.
You were just eating popcorn and driving.
No, Whitney was driving my car. Oh yeah, when Whitney and I go out, she drives. I don't drive.
Yeah, I didn't realize y'all drove together, but that makes sense, yeah.
Well, only Whitney and I rode in my car. The boys rode with my dad, and Chris met us out there in Portage. So then, since he was going from Portage, then Brayden and me.
Okay, you take this from me.
Okay, well, you're the one that requested this. I had to go stand in an extra line. Look at you. You got it all right here.
What can I say? All right, y'all. Let me I'll be right back. Let me clean up my face, wash my hands, stop making my goddamn controller all greasy like a fucking 5-year-old, and use the bathroom, and then we're gonna see what this Pokemon Tower is all about. How does this even open up? Is this one? Oh my god. What the fuck was that soft reset? Oh my god, did I do the soft reset on accident? Oh my god. Fucking buttery popcorn fucking controller. Where am I gonna be at? Oh my god, I only have 3 badges. There's no way it cooked me all the way back to here. Oh. Who would put that into the system? Who would do that? Why is there a such thing as 4 buttons get pressed and it resets? Who fucking would put that into the game, bro? Dude, I just literally cooked 3 hours of gameplay. Who would do that?
Oh my god, dude. And there's nothing to rush about this. You can't like rush that. Look where I'm at. Oh my god. Why is there a soft reset if you push 4 buttons? Why? What is that even? Oh my god. Yeah, that makes me not even want to ever play this again. Just turn this off and be like, hey, this was great. Yeah, fun time. Alright, cool. Deuces game. You stupid ass fucking company. Like, that's so insane, dude. You know how much fucking... Oh my god, dude. You know how far along I was, bro? I mean, not far along in the sense of like... I mean, I was far along in the game, but look at this, dude. Dude, and there's no quick way to hurry this because all of my fucking Pokemon are literally like... They were all literally... Why would it do that, dude? Look at this, dude. I had my Pokemons up to level 29s. Why? Why? How stupid, bro. That's so dumb. This is what just happened. This fucking stupid ass game, if you press all 4 of these buttons at the same time, it resets. It does a soft reset to the last spot that you saved. Why would it do that? Why would that even be a fucking thing? You know what I'm saying, though? Like, why would you even make that a mechanic?
Or at least not tell, like, oh, if you do this, then this happens.
I just don't even know why. Why would that even be a thing? The past 3 hours, I've already played. I've already done all this stuff. That's the stupidest thing in the fucking world, dude. That actually makes me so mad. And you know, one would want to say, well, I want to just make my way fast to where I left off. I want to get back to where I was fast. Well, one way to do that would be to speed the process up of basically running to where you were and just doing it very fast and trying to dodge all encounters. But the problem when you do that is that means you're not going to get all the same XP that you were getting before. Like, oh my god, dude. 3 whole hours of work. This game is fucking stupid, dude. Why would you do that? I don't understand why you would develop a game where you literally, people are going to be playing it, and you literally, if you push 4 buttons, it'll soft reset. Like, you fucking stupid fucking idiots. That's the stupidest fucking thing in the world. You're happy. stupidest fucking thing in the world. I mean, literally, just so dumb. Like, this is game lost. Fucking retarded, dude. Who develops a fucking soft reset? Who does that? Who fucking does that? Why would you do that? Like, why wouldn't it be in the settings? Why would you push buttons to fucking do a soft reset? Why would that not just be in the settings somewhere? Like, why would that be holding down these 4 buttons to do that? Like, it's the most insane thing ever, dude. On a fucking Nintendo Switch. God. So stupid, dude. Like, sometimes companies and people and fucking systems are set up in really dumbass ways. Fucking idiots. It's so stupid. Waste of my fucking time is all that was. Why doesn't this game have autosave? Well, I guess it's because people want to control their saves. Be able to fucking stupid. To be able to fucking get shinies and all this other dumbass shit that people go after. Just play the fucking game. Nobody wants to learn Rock Slide. Get the fuck out of my face, dude. Literally pretty much had all the Pokemon up to like level 29 and a couple of them up to like level 30 or whatever. Collectively, like 15 levels. So I gained back levels here. I mean, Pidgeotto and fucking
Butterfree are literally level 23, dude. I had those motherfuckers up to like level 29. It's 12 levels between the two of them that I had fucking gained on them. So it's actually like fucking probably 20 fucking 5 or 30 levels that I had all these Pokemon. Level-wise, like all of them collectively, the levels that I had pushed up. Jesus Christ. My fucking 4th gym had 8 goddamn people to fight. And then the one area had like 30 people to go through. There's just so many trainers and so many people just to go back through. Oh, God. There's just no reason why, if you push all 4 buttons, it soft resets the game. Who in their fucking right mind would not put that in the settings? Why would you put that on 4 buttons? Why wouldn't you put that in the settings? God, that is just such bad design. That's the other thing too. Now I just don't even want to, like, now I'm just not I might as well just end this stream, dude, because like I'm not in a good mood. Now I don't feel like talking at all. Now I don't feel like being cheerful and talky and fucking, not to you guys, the viewers, but I mean just like, because you know, usually when I stream, even if there's nobody watching, I just like to talk while I'm streaming, even if nobody's watching, even if all 3 platforms say 0 viewers. I just talk. This is what I do. But I'm just not even in a fucking mood to just be talking, which means to be gameplay and not talking, which, I mean, some people might actually enjoy that more. But, I mean, anybody that's been here for the past 5 hours clearly doesn't mind hearing me talk through what I'm doing in the game. Yeah, dude. Because I just silently want to just rush through this. Because all that I have to say is it's going to be negative things, and it's just going to be the same thing over and over again, just about how annoyed I am and how stupid I think that system is and blah blah blah. It's going to be after 5 minutes of hearing it over and over. I mean, it's already been 10 minutes of hearing it over and over. You're just not even going to want to listen to it anymore. You can just do it without the... I can't believe that. It's so insane. Lesson learned today, just save more often than you think you should. Because at any time you can just hit a soft reset. It's been implemented into the game by just pushing 4 buttons. So, yeah. Watch out for that, everybody. Don't go the whole game without saving. Developers of that decision are about as stupid as the fucking people that made the marathon game. Same IQ. Some people might say, oh, well, you know,
oh, it's actually a really good system because when I'm trying to get a shiny, it makes me not have to, go through the settings. I can just, save it at one point, then hit the 4 buttons, and then just keep redoing that over and over. So it actually is really actually good for that, and it makes it very fast. So it's actually a really smart thing that they did. No, why don't you fuck off and stop trying to go for fucking legendaries and shinies and just fucking play the game and enjoy it. And if it happens randomly, it happens. You know what I mean? Stop trying to force break the game to fucking get a fucking digital shiny Pokemon. Like what now? Is the rest of the world just gonna come and tell you, hey, congratulations, you tried 7,000 times to get a shiny. You finally got it, bud. Really, really awesome content. Like what? You know what's cooler is just playing the game, and then if you randomly happen to get that shiny and it happens, that's a way cooler situation rather than just breaking the game for fucking 7 days of your life 3,000 different times just to get a shiny. Like, because then once you got it, what happens then? Nothing. You know what I mean? Nothing changes. But if you get it randomly, that's way cooler, and then it's like, oh man, this is really, really awesome, and it feels cool that I got it because the game randomly gave it to me rather than me just forcing it to get it in. So, you know what I mean? So, yeah, no, fuck anybody that says that that's actually a smart way to do the soft reset is the 4 buttons. No, that only fucking pertains to people that are trying to get shinies. People that are trying to get this and that. It's the only people it applies to. Everybody else, it fucks over if you accidentally do it. So yeah, that's my thoughts on that. So in reality, nah, fuck that. Still a stupid fucking decision, whoever made those 4 buttons. Put it in the settings, and the people that just are forcing themselves to get shinies, and that it only benefits, they can go suck a dick. You know what I mean? Tell them to take it up with me. So yeah. Because somebody could be watching this and be like, well, there is a real reason why. I know the real reason why they put it like that. It's for people, I don't know. Anyways. It's just fucking stupid, dude. That's all I have to say about it. Play this game anymore, ever again, to be honest, after that fucking dumbass shit. Yeah, I'm getting off stream after this fight. I'll play it off stream on my own time and get back to where I was at and then stream it once we make our way back to where we were at, but I'm not gonna. It's already 10 o'clock anyways. I already did a 5.5 hour stream. 3 hours, 3.5 hours just got wasted. I don't need to stream anymore and bore you guys with hollering and shit like that. Anyway, so yeah, for the people that have been here watching for a really, really long time, I appreciate you. Hopefully you guys have enjoyed yourself in the last 15 minutes. If you didn't enjoy that, totally understandable. I wouldn't have enjoyed it either as a viewer. But those that are still watching, even after that craziness happened, I appreciate you. We will be back streaming this tomorrow, of course, because I'm having a lot of fun with it. So we will be back streaming it tomorrow. That'll be cool. And yeah, and I'll play some more tonight, and then hopefully whatever I end up playing tonight off stream could pretty much catch us up to where we were. I mean, I don't know how fast you can play through 3 hours. I mean, I was probably lollygagging a little bit during that 3 hours, so it might not be a real 3 hours, but that I have to get back if I just play straight through. But either way, I appreciate you guys. I'll see you on the next one. Please like the stream if you've been watching for a while and you like the content. Good attitudes coming tomorrow. And yeah, we do a lot of different games. We're a variety gamer. So we're playing this one right now. Make a lot of different videos. Check out all my different channels. The Moonman Experience everywhere. I put out tons of different content about different games. Talking videos, showing my face.
no talking videos, reviews, this and that, blah blah blah. There's a whole world of shit you could find, you know, that's out there for you guys. So yeah, I appreciate you guys, and I'll see you on the next one, which will be tomorrow, later in the evening. Peace.